Hello everyone, welcome here. Today we will be continuing our RimWorld run. Let's go ahead and load that save up. I need to do something that I should have done yesterday. Namely, wait 1 second here. I need to move some stuff around so it's not blocking everything. Okay, that's a little better. Alright, anyway. The last time we had relatively recently landed here on the shore. And we're growing some rice. Let's see. We can't expand the ship anymore, but we should theoretically be outfitted to go to space now. We are rather low on components, so we need some more of those first, though. We are mining a couple more out here, so we'll have at least a few. That is the only component stack we have? Oh no, there's another one over here. Okay, so we do have some more components than I thought we did. Okay. Smithing has been researched, which means we get machining next. Not that we're in any way ready to do any of that aboard this ship. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if I look at... Oh, where's it at? Orbital Tech. I check out the vac suit. Machining table. Okay, yeah, so we do need machining to make vac suits. Okay. I think the machining table is... I can't remember if it's big like this or if it's smaller. If it's big, we could maybe make a machine room down here by moving the batteries. Problem is I don't really have a good place to go with the batteries. We're a bit cramped. And I kind of need the batteries to be charged so that we have a way to run the ship when we're not on shore power. Oh well. Okay, what do we have for food? We still got quite a lot. The survival meal pile continues to grow. Okay. Okay. Bulk goods trader. Don't think I care about a bulk goods trader. Yeah. How's your malaria doing? It's fine, TM. How are we doing on medicine? We have 18 of the good stuff, 7 of the, or now 6 of the crappier stuff. Not ideal. I really need to get hydroponics going, but I really don't have room in the ship for hydroponics. Nor do we have power assurance. Counter shows 2, does that mean just us or you and another person? I'm not entirely sure. It depends on how Twitch is feeling, I suppose. Sometimes it seems like it counts the copy that is my monitor stream, and sometimes it seems like it doesn't. I'm not sure what's up with it. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna have plenty of rice before we leave. I mean, we have plenty of rice already, so we don't really need it, but... There's a ship chunk there we might as well deconstruct. That's a bit of value. And that is components. Okay, components are very good. There are some sandstone urns here. And a steel urn. I'm gonna... move the steel urn into someone's room. Yeah, I don't have room for this shit. Don't know why I'm bothering. Medical emergency. Extreme malaria. Uh-oh. You tend to them right now. Okay. 100% 10 quality. It looks like immunity is barely going up faster than disease progress now. Okay. We'll be fine. Barely. Because this idiot refuses to stay in bed when they're sick. Is there anything that would indicate that they're... A horde of 8 shambling, rotting corpses approaching. Okay. That's unfortunate. They're attacking from multiple directions. They will collapse on their own if we lock them out. We probably better have everybody go outside and shoot at them. Okay, what's your shooting skill? Here, go equip the machine pistol. You three all go outside. Kate, I need you outside as well. Oh, we can't stun them. Uh-oh. Okay, I need you... Okay, this might have been a bad idea. Did you just shoot Beth? Oh shit. Run away! Okay. That's not good. Yeah, we're going to reload that. Screen is way too dark. It doesn't look like it on the monitor stream. Okay. We definitely need to get better weapons. Although I am going to check your stats. You're 11 shooting. You're 16 shooting. Okay, actually, I want you to have the machine pistol. Okay. Do I want to turn off crops? Because we've got almost 2k rice already. Yeah, let's turn off sowing for both. See if we can get everybody to do some other work instead, like haul in the steel. There's steel down here that's all mined out, needs to be hauled in. Ooh, that's right. You. Tend to her malaria-ridden ass. Only 85% 10 quality, which concerns me. Okay, we're good. Barely. But we're good. They ticked over to 96. And... okay. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I think somebody else had malaria too. But they actually went to bed in time to get treated reasonably often. And I didn't have to force them to. Just a couple steel tables. I could disassemble like the other walls and stuff here for slate. Oh, there's steel door. Some steel as well. Wait, these aren't steel walls, are they? They are. Okay. Well then. Room area, 25 tiles. Sure. Yeah. That's deeply unfortunate, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Okay, why are you having problems? A whole bunch of small minuses that are adding up at this point. All right. I'm going to order all these steel urns deconstructed, because I think they're adding value to the place that we can't afford. We'll keep the sandstone ones for now. All right. Okay. I'm not sure what to do with this guy. He's pretty useful in some ways. Area revealed. And there's nothing interesting there. Okay, good. Sheening is completed. That's a big one. The toxifier generator. I wonder how that would work on board ship. We can't stay in any one place for long anyway. They're relatively cheap and produce a good amount of power. If I put them in an isolated part of the ship, I'm going to go ahead and research that next. Because if we build a little isolated part of the ship with a toxifier generator on it, like say make a cubby in the back, or maybe two, we could probably power the ship without needing shore power constantly. If we needed more people, that'd be a really easy one, because we could accept that person, get them on board the ship, and then blast off. It would stop raining. That would probably reduce their break risk enough that would be okay. But yeah, before we do much of anything, we have to expand the ship. Hello, survey. Welcome here. Wait, why do I require 2 items? That shouldn't be. Well, at least it doesn't give a size for the room. The large sculpture? Like 3 by 3 or some stupid shit. We definitely don't have room for it on the ship as it is. Here, I'm going to change your desired psi focus. To 80% should be good. Yeah. We've got a good amount of fuel right now. plenty of food. Okay, what do we have for options to go get? Ancient reactor. It'll have security systems and toxic fallout. Frozen terraformer. Let's be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. Or mechanoid relay. The relay itself, that sounds like we'd need something better. The frozen terraformer is probably the right option. I think we can survive near something like that. Let's see. It's over here, isn't it? Yes. It should take a couple jumps to get there. Maybe 3. We should start working our way that way. Because I need to make this thing bigger. I'd like to get the steel all on board. Okay, that steel's been cleaned up finally. Alright. So once we finish our steel mining operation over there, then we're gonna pull out of here. That, or if the mechanoids show up, whichever happens first. Okay, is there anything I can do to make you stop whining? Okay, she's got higher than standard. Undergrounder, of course. Okay. Let's see. Gunsmithing is probably the right next choice. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for either. I thought there was a thing kind of like the moisture pump that would clean up toxins in an area. But I'm not seeing... a research for it. But maybe not. Okay, well, anyway. The next thing we need is Gunsmithing. We don't have the room on board the ship to start producing. Okay, yeah, the machining table's the small one. So we could probably fit this in somewhere. Where is an excellent question. If nothing else, we could uninstall this and put it there, but nobody can work on this while this idiot is in here. We'd have to move his prison. I don't have a better place to move it. I'm not putting him in the same room with the batteries, because knowing my luck, he'd get pissed and go on a rampage in there. I am tempted to try re-recruiting him. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, actually, I'm going to bump the required meal up to 10. Torrential rain. Cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers. Okay, I think it is probably time to go then. Go ahead and cancel all this mining. Have them gather up the steel that's already collected. And if the water starts rising up to reach the ship, we will have to get the hell out of here. Where are you going? Oh, steel over here. Okay. Come on, people, gather that steel up so we can get out of here. Stop lazing around on board the ship. Yeah, I want to try to install a toxifier generator. Oh yeah, I should... Okay, let's deconstruct these as well. Recover our supplies from the turbines. Incoming mechanoids. Okay, we need to leave anyway. Alright. One last load of steel. And then we gotta get the hell out of here. Okay, I'm being greedy. Alright. Launch. Everyone on board. Yes, I'd like to launch. I want to go as close to here as possible. If we land by a river, we can fish. Okay. We'll land on the river. Okay, we'll land over by this river instead. Yeah, that should be close enough. Acidic smog every 200 and some days. That should be good. We won't be staying here that long. Yeah, I want to fish so that we can make more survival meals out of our other ingredients. Scarlands? What's that? Okay. Move the landing zone. Let's drop in a little closer to the river. We can rotate the ship, but I don't really want to. We could even land in the middle of the river, apparently. Yeah, we'll land right here. Right there, so we don't squash that pig. Okay. Brain's electricon is feeling extremely nauseous. The effects quickly fade. Alright, that's fine. We should go ahead and recruit Norwood. It looks like they briefly forgot they weren't allowed to use this workbench. And now we have new clothes for some people. Okay, first we'll clean everything up. Ship's been refueled. How much wood do I have? 1,400? Do I want to grow any crops here? Yes. Let's put in a nice large patch of rice. If nothing else, we can use rice to make biofuel. Which, speaking of which, make chem fuel from organics, details, raw food, rice. And we'll do that 20 times. Oh, we need to put in shore power as well. Okay. Get those trees out of the way. Get the wind turbines up. Okay. Once all this is done and once we've cleaned up some other stuff, we can go ahead and start fishing. Oh, did that remove the need for... Hell yeah, they're not complaining that they need the special symbol and stuff anymore. And we're back on low expectations. Okay, good. One benefit of moving periodically, I suppose. They recalculate requirements. What's up next? Let's keep going down guns. Yeah, we gotta get Norwood out of here. I am going to go ahead and convert him. Recruit him. Wait. One of you idiots is still... Yeah, it's you. Okay, you. Convert. That idiot. I need to remember to do that on cooldown. New recruit, Norwood. Alright, so we recruited Norwood earlier. He was a member of the crew. And then he went berserk. Because he's a, I think what the game term's a creep joiner. Actually, I'm going to look it up to see if he's going to berserk out again. Okay. Types. Okay. It doesn't say... anything about it reasserting itself. But it doesn't say it doesn't either. Anyway. Okay. We'll see what happens. If he berserks out again, then, well, we'll worry about that when it happens. We will worry about that when it happens. Okay, shore power has been reestablished. Looks like things are going reasonably well. Kind of cold outside, so the rice is going to grow a bit slowly. All right, let's go ahead and put in an order to make parkas. Make 6 of them. I don't think I have enough cloth for that. So we're going to have to grow... Ooh. We might have to make some out of leather or something. We do have some heavy fur. Is there anything around here we can kill for fur? Yaks. They drop plain leather. I don't know. We'll let them make parkas out of wherever they can make parkas out of, because we're going to need parkas for the next destination. I don't have time to go find, we're going to call it. I don't want to fly to someplace warmer just so I can grow cotton. In the meantime, apparel policies, standard, duplicate, rename, cold, and we will add the parka onto that. Okay, everybody gets cold weather here. And it looks like the batteries will not be charging at this rate. Solar generator is a little more expensive. But it is more reliable at the end of the day. Let's go ahead and drop. I don't think... Can't remember if solar generators block turbines or not. And I don't remember how the turbine determines what blocks it and what doesn't. The toxifier generator is 2x2. Okay, let's get gas operation next. And then we're going to want precision rifling. Anyway, power. Toxifier generator. I would rather like to have one of these on board. Even better, 2 of them on board. I could very easily make room for it if I had just a little bit more stuff. Put one there and one over here. I'd want 4 more floor pieces to square the back up, and then we could make space back here for toxic generators. Alright, anyway, that's not going to help us right now, though. Let's go ahead and put a solar generator out there at the end. It looks like one toxic generator would be more than enough to supply the current draw. Particularly if we had some batteries to help keep it ticking over when draw is a little higher than normal. Okay, we're about done planting the field. Means we can get everybody back to work making supplies we need for the next stop. Got plenty of food. Alright, zone. Fishing zone. Okay. Lovely. Now, we're ready to launch the ship whenever. See if we can find any components on this map, because I really could use more components. Aha, here we go. Don't really care about steel because we currently have almost 10k steel. We really don't need more of that right now. Although if I found like plaid steel vein or something like that, we would definitely mine it out. Okay. Looks like there's a couple of small component patches and that's about it. That's fine. More the merrier. These damn baby trees that are hanging out in front of my wind turbines. There it is. It was like 200 more watts, just like that, cutting down a sapling. Okay, I thought I got all the trees out of the way, but I only got the adult trees. Oh, and now they're desiring those again. Okay, what are you whining about? Asthma? I need to replace your lungs eventually, don't I? Alright, well. Wait, why do we have a ton of high quality cloth pants? Oh, some of them are not high quality. Alright, zone, stockpile, outdoors, you, clear all, apparel, not apparel, just miscellaneous apparel. Only if its hit points are under 60%. Priority important. That should get all the junk out of the ship. Elephant tusks. Next time there's a trader, we'll have to try to sell some of that crap. See if we can reduce value a little bit. Gas operation completed. Go straight for precision rifling, which gets us the assault rifle, which is the best basic gun in the game. I'd say it's the best, but really what I mean by that is that it is a got relatively long range, it's relatively accurate, it's got reasonable damage. Kind of the best all-around basic rifle. There's higher damage weapons, there's more accurate weapons. But there's nothing quite as generically good. Norwood is overwhelmed with horrible visions. Happened because of poor mood. Well, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. These stupid desired images that with their large room requirements, or just any room requirement at all, is creating giant problems for my colony. Wait, these are important. No, they're just preferred. Okay. Well, then why in the hell isn't anybody hauling this stuff? Oh, let me guess. There we go. There, how's that? Yeah, okay, now there's a hauling option. Mechanoid cluster. It will be initially dormant, remain dormant until disturbed, or might have a timer. Okay, where's it landing? Because this could be either amazing or terrible. Okay, it's got a single pikeman. Got a mech node. Several large turrets and a smoke spewer. There is no activator that I see. Okay, so the pikeman's definitely the problem. We could approach this way due to the walls right beside it. And probably poke our nose around the corner and throw grenades at it. Pikemen have to be dealt with first, though. Alright. Let's save the game and then we'll poke it. Poke it very carefully, mind you. Okay, they're finally hauling that crap pants outside. Yeah, that's all the worn clothing nobody wants anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, he's not going to go poke the mech cluster. Distress signal from a hostile camp. I don't think we'll go poke our nose in that right now. Let's grab everyone. And send them down here. Norwood, I'm going to have you grab that steel breach axe along the way. Okay. Now, what exactly can you see from this position? Nothing. You can't fire through there. Move to cover. I said move to cover. Oh, whatever. Boom. It's swinging out around. I don't like that. Okay, it's almost dead. Alright, Kate, how badly are you injured? Not that badly. Go ahead and tend her. We're not getting any resources out of this, are we? Ow. Yeah, there's a highly damaged component there. We could take out this turret too, but that seems dangerous for no real gain. I was hoping we could not quite do that much damage. But oh well. It has been sufficiently defanged for my purposes. What are you guys? Row tribute collector? Okay, don't care. Go away. Ooh, left lung destroyed. Out. Okay, that's actually kind of a problem. It's gonna be a while before we get the tech to rebuild replacements for those. Select the damn thing. There we go, finally. Okay. Yeah. Hey, I need you to work on those parkas. Like, I know you were shot in the leg, but come on. Got some catfish. Looks like we're catching catfish and minnows out of here. Okay. This isn't a very good place to fish, apparently. Transport pod crash. A lot of nice stats. Optimist. Jealous, which is a problem though. Dead in 5 hours. Yeah, we'll try to rescue him. Actually, here, no. Tend without medicine. There we go. We didn't need to bother with the bed. Okay. Alright, well, you're not gonna die now. So, congratulations. Unless you starve to death. A rotting wild boar. Here, Smith. Go rescue them, why don't you? Infection. Okay, fun. We'll go ahead and end to him. Only 50% 10 quality. We'll probably be okay if we stay on top of it though. Not that I really care about that dude that much. Okay, work orders. Who do we have cooking? I'm gonna raise Kate's cooking priority. But I'd rather she made parkas, thank you. Let's go ahead and do Prosthetics next. So if we need to, we can. We really need more cotton. It would be nice if we could grow some, but I don't think we're going to be here long enough for that. We'll make a bunch of leather parkas and call it a day. Bulk goods trader. Okay, actually we might be able to buy some cotton from these guys. Okay, what do they got? Cloth. They have 300 and some. We'll take it all. Okay, let's sell all of our leathers and stuff that we have less than, say, 50 of. Yeah, no, we'll keep the panther fur as well. We'll keep the pig skin. We could get some dye. That would make everyone minorly happier. We'll sell all the damaged clothing. For some reason I thought we were running low on pemmican. No, we have almost 3,000 of it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Infection's at 53. Immunity is at 71. Okay, he'll be fine. He won't die of infection. Alright, where's all of our new cloth that we just bought? It didn't get stored already. That's weird. Where'd it go? They didn't just drop it on the ground out here because I don't see it laying around out there. I must have missed it in our storages somewhere. But I don't think so. Did they not unload it? Like it says we have it. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. They did unload it. We are called it in already. That should get us... Yeah, we have shirts now, extra shirts. We have extra pants. Soon we'll have parkas for everyone. Hopefully. Go ahead and grab advanced lights. Oh wait, this reduces power consumption of lights? Okay, well that's actually huge. Okay. Well, the vac barrier doesn't say anything about printing heat transfer either. But I'm not sure. In theory, heat transfer shouldn't happen in vacuum. Or happen very slowly. I mentioned yesterday that the problem in space is not staying warm. The problem in space is staying cool. And the reason for that is because it's so hard to lose heat. Because the only way to lose heat is by radiating it away as infrared radiation. So like normally a heat sink or a radiator or anything of that sort, you would lose heat by moving air across it. And so you get heat transfer between the mediums. Mechanoid cluster. Where? Right here. Couple mechanoids. Couple turrets. We will not be poking that bear. Grab watermill. Yeah, smack its ass, Norwood. Okay. Now. We are running out of freezer space. Not ideal. We should probably stop growing food for now. We have plenty of... We've got definitely enough chem fuel to do probably 3 jumps. Maybe 4. Yeah. Alright, so it's time to blow this popsicle stand soon, TM. We still don't have Parkas finished. Who all has a parka and who doesn't? One, 2 parkas made out of the 6 we need. Okay. Let's get Kate to focus a little more on the crafting side of things. A little less on taking care of crops. Speaking of which, I'm going to turn off allow sowing for the rice field. Man-hunting lynx. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that took out almost half the pack right there. Okay, well, you didn't actually need to throw a grenade at them. They're rotting anyway. All right. Make even more survival meals. That we definitely need. Yeah. Okay, Kate, what are you doing? Eating. Meditating. You're over 80% already. What the hell? Go work at your damn crafting bench. I'm gonna have to micromanage you to make sure you keep working, aren't I? Okay, watermill generator is useful. Let's see. Go ahead and grab multi-analyzer. We don't have the room or the resources for it yet. But eventually. And when we do have the stuff we need to build the multi-analyzer, it will be nice to have it available. Alright, new parka made. You may go sleep and eat. Alright, we're half done on parkas. Or lower desired side focus, 75%. Probably about right anyway. Okay. Go eat. Get your recreation up a little bit. Alright, back to work on the plain leather parka. Alright. Cold snap. Good thing we're not trying to grow longer growing crops. Okay. I think we only need one more parka after this. Anyway. Once we get everybody in parkas, then it's time to set off to the frozen north. We do have... Oh, it's a bio-coated. Okay. Bio-coating is noxious. Here. Order the rest of the rice harvested. Because we're going to lose the crop anyway, with as cold as it is. Okay. Elephant leather parka? Sure, why not? Okay, as soon as that parka's done, we're sailing to the frozen cold area near us, and we're going to find out what we can do about that weather thing. Hopefully it's not actually protected by anything. And that should get us some very important resources we need to make a larger ship. And then I think we'll tack more stuff onto the back of the ship and put a another core back here. Put an industrial area back here or something. Okay, park is complete. We'll wait till next morning and then we'll take off. Okay. Paid raid. I don't care about any of those rewards quite enough. I'll launch raids on you every 25 days. 5 turrets and 1 waster defend the site. Maybe an unknown threat. Yeah. Feels like everything is unknown threat nowadays. Which I don't appreciate. It feels like there's more unknown threats in the quests than there used to be. Okay, it is time to leave. 32% chance of having an incident. Actually, wait. Remove the shore power structures. I almost forgot. That would be a waste of components. I mean, it kind of is a waste of components anyway, but it's less of a waste of components. Raid, that's fine. We're leaving. Okay, we're going to the land of cold. Oh, can we not land there? No, we probably have to set out with a little trip. Actually... No, we can land there, okay. It just is a weird procedure for selecting it. Okay. Oh, that's why they say extended stay. It's in the middle of a giant block of ice. Interesting. Malfunctioning terraformers encase itself in solid ice. Find and destroy the terraformer to tame the grav core. Okay. Well. Let's move a little closer to the ice. Overheated grav engine. Grav engine take longer than normal to cool down. Okay. That's fine. Very minor issue, all things considered. Put in a dumping stockpile over here. All those out of the way so people don't have to climb over them every time they go in and out. Fortified wall. A heavily reinforced wall made of Ultratech polymer. Interesting. Well, I believe we're probably going to have to blow that up. What are you doing? Do not clean that up. Ancient explosives crate, ancient mining charge, large explosion if damaged, hunter trap. Permanent hunter drone that activates when it detects a threat. Closes the target and detonates. Ooh. Okay, we found a complex in the ice. I believe we will grab everybody. I'm going to turn off fire at will on you, Miss Grenade Lady. Run away! Very quickly! Okay, large explosion. What's this room contain? Random crap, okay. Ancient defender turret. There's another hunter trap. Ancient blast door. Okay, the blast doors are probably access to the outside. The turret seems obsessed with somebody over there. Okay, look, when I click to have you move, I don't want you to interact with somebody who just happens... Okay, no, actually we'll not use you. What's your health? Minor shot in your arm? Okay. I told you to retreat, damn you. That means now, not later. Okay. Now, you tend to Smith real quick, please. Unstable fuel node. There's a hunter trap back there. This might be a case, considering all the chem fuel canisters and shit in there. Or we just leave that room alone. Oh shit. No, keep on going down the hallway. How much damage did you take? Minor, okay. There it is. There's a hunter trap in the corner. Okay. Go get him, Norwood. Okay, I think that we need to pull everybody back out of here for now. We'll come back and deal with the rest of this later. What the hell are you doing? Okay. Just go to bed without tending to everybody. What the hell? Okay. Perhaps doctor is not high enough priority on you. No, you're just a lazy asshole. Okay. All right. Now, this last room has a couple of these little wasp enemies. Yeah, it's got a turret in the corner. Got a hunter trap down there. I think if we take Norwood and Smith, we'll probably be good. Okay. Now. That turret's gotta go. Pull back. Norwood, poke your head out. Smith. Pull back, damn you. There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't know why I assumed that we would be... This would be anything less than a death trap of a facility. But we need to take probably Smith and Lozano out to finish it off. No, what we need to do is pop one through, shoot the turret, pop back, pop the other out, shoot the turret, pop back. And I need to remember to keep using convert on Maddie instead of letting her completely recover in between times I remember to use it. Anyway. This room's clear. We could recover crap out of it if I wanted to. Steel tables and stuff we could tear apart. Most of the rest of this I doubt is worth anything. Yeah. Oh, we need to get shore power. That'll do. $40 inside our little base. But we definitely are going to have to build more heaters. Because I don't even have good places to stick them. Put a couple there. I don't want to heat the kitchen. I can put them back here by the engines. Okay, that immediately heated the bedrooms up significantly. It feels like vents do a much better job of transferring temperature than they used to. But I'm not sure if they actually changed anything or if they're just... Okay, Smith and Lozano, I need you over here. Tag team these bastards. And we'll bring Norwood along as well. Help with the little ball idiots. Pull back. much damage have we done? Okay, it's getting close to dead. Okay, Norwood, I'm going to keep you drafted. You go beat the shit out of it with your hammer. Grav core. Okay, so that gets the grav core. However, I'm not sure what can be done about okay. So the description for this place said that it also had the plates we needed. Because just getting a grav core isn't enough. We need the gravlite panels. It says obtain grav cores and gravlite panels. Okay, so where are the gravlite panels? Suppose we'll have to explore more rooms to see if there's any in there. It is warming up outdoors, but I'm not sure how much of that's due to being daylight. There's another wasp trap down there. Open that box. I didn't see what it had. Oh well. Thought I saw something else that could be opened around here. Oh yeah, these chem fuel canisters. But that... extremely unlikely we'll be able to capture that because of this hunter trap here. Okay, the next morning we'll go explore more rooms. Okay. Batteries seem to be charging very slow, despite the fact that we have quite a lot of grid surplus. Okay. Is everyone eating? I think so. Away. Okay. Little frozen room. Apparently nothing in it. Ancient spacer crate. Despite being claimable, it says it contains nothing of any value. Mining charges. And a turret. Okay. Now. Let's peek the turret. Ow. Hit the damn turret, not everything else. Oh, we just straight up destroyed it. Okay, that room contains nothing except more explosives. Medicine pallet. Ooh. Chem fuel canisters. Let's forbid the doors that lead to unsafe rooms. Okay. I didn't see how much medicine was in the medicine pallet. It was enough. Probably at least 9. At a guess. Did you go straight to bed without treating him again? Yes, you did. Go tend to your buddies. Honestly. Our doctor is the actual worst about actually taking care of people. All right. I have not, however, discovered any supply of gravelite panels. I'm gonna check something. Okay. So these maps do definitely... Okay. Okay. So somewhere in this facility there is a stash of gravelite panels. But supposedly every map contains both. We just need to hunt a little more. Alrighty then. There are some doors we definitely have access to that we haven't poked our way through yet. We can build a grav field extensor, which will probably end up sticking like here-ish somewhere. Once we have the panels to extend that far back. We can build up to 6 of these on a grav ship. That would make a grav ship pretty darn humongous, maximum size. Alright, next morning we'll go explore more rooms. Most people are healed already. We can't stick around here too long. I wish there was an easy way to set it so people would stay out of each other's rooms. Because Norwood doesn't sleep, and so he keeps wandering in and out of people's rooms and waking them up. Yeah. Okay, the Nomad's ready to launch again. Should we decide we need to move on? Everybody get some food real quick. That looks like there might be a hole in it. Sealed crate. Hey you. Get your ass back here and open that crate. Archaeotech arm. Ooh. Okay, you can take that back to the ship. Kate, since you brought your kit along, you can go back to the ship as well. Okay. Actually, no, you're hungry. You can leave. Okay, Smith. Open those crates. Sure, why not? Okay, that had some actual supplies. Useful ones. Okay, that was nothing. Nothing. Okay. Another door down here. That's got a hunter trap in the corner. We'll just forbid that for now. Okay, so how many... We gained 96 more piles of buildable space, which is pretty good. Definitely enough to make some modifications to the ship. I don't see any other explorable area. There's a little bit here that's unknown. A little bit there that's unknown. A little bit there, and this is closed. That might not be. That looks like about it. These blast doors, I suspect, lead to the exit. Here, let's allow... Like a grenade back there. Run away, you fool. Ow. Yikes. Well. Lost left leg. And left lung. So that's not ideal. Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna have to make prosthetics sooner than I had hoped. So these walls inside can't be, they can only be blown up. Alright. Research screen. Can I get... The bionic replacements are way the hell up here. That's not going to happen. We can build a simple prosthetic leg. I'm going to set this to auto hack that door. Okay, we are not going to enter that. Those have already been handled. Okay, that ancient blast door is opened. Alright, so we do have a really nice prosthetic arm, but we kind of need a leg. This blast door is opened. I should open it and see what's on the other side. I suspect it's just ice. I think the blast doors are all on the outer perimeter, but I'm not 100% sure. I know this one's not just on the outer perimeter. I suspect that's true of the rest of them, but that's why I hacked this one so I can check. Norwood, would you please stop wandering around annoyingly? I did find out a way to get rid of his mine screw. And that, we don't have the supplies for it. But basically what you need to do is use a Resurrector Mech Serum or something on him. After fully destroying the head. Which is thankfully actually relatively easy to do. Because you can use Extract Skull and apparently that'll do it. On the corpse. So what we'd have to do is we'd have to kill him, we'd have to extract his skull, and then we'd have to use a Resurrector Mech Serum on him. And that would get him back. Which I'm not sure if that'd be worth it, because Resurrector Mech Serums are pretty hard to get. But if we find one, then we'll have to try it. Alright, Norwood. Go open that blast door and see what's on the other side. Ice. Okay. That is exactly what I thought there was. Okay, so I suspect we're probably done with this place. Now. How do I want to expand it? First of all, are there any improvements we can make to the ship as an overall? Large thrusters require vac-stone blocks. We could go to space and get vac-stone, come back and rebuild the thing with a larger engine. Greatly increases the range. Okay, let's go look at the world map. Vac-stone and gold. Vac-stone and gold. Vac-stone and uranium. Vac-stone with steel. Require at least a couple jumps to get to that asteroid that's over here. think we've got all the resources out of this place. Unless there's another facility somewhere in the ice block, but... Alright, we should probably move to some place where we have a nice big clear area around the ship and then start rebuilding it. Trying to decide if there's anything else I want or need to do before it's time to leave. I don't think so. I think it's just time to leave. Okay. We'll wait until morning and then we're out of here. I wonder if we stayed here long enough if the ice would melt. Probably not. We should probably move in the direction of that asteroid. Go ahead and have Norwood remove our ground power. Let's go ahead and research. Let's take gun turrets. They're really crap, but they might come in handy. Alright, it's time to launch. So I want to head over toward that asteroid. We could go to this platform. However, we need to research more stuff for that. It looks like it's going to take us at least 2 hops to get to that platform. We don't want to stop over here because that's bad. Let's stop over here by this river. Temperate forest. We can go ahead and grow some crops. Specifically see if we can grow some cotton. Okay. We want a spot with plenty of free space behind us. Reasonably close to the river would be nice. There's a nice patch of decent soil right here, but close to the river we could use to grow cotton on. Faster than normal. Or we could grow more here. I think right where it's placed us is pretty decent. Grav core detected. Cave entrance. Subterranean caves can be extremely dangerous, may take days to explore. Okay. Where's that? That's several jumps away at least, but that does seem like a reasonable next opportunity to get more stuff. Okay, zone. Growing zone. Okay. So we only want the dark colored high quality soil. And we're going to grow cotton here, I believe. %140% fertility on riverbank. That's pretty nice. Okay, more importantly though, I need... Okay, how much do we have available? Again, it's not that much, the grand scheme of things. 96. Okay. We can probably put about that much on. Maybe a little more. Okay. Oh, we need to put the grav field extender on first. We can't because it has to be placed on grav ship substructure. Well, that's annoying. Oh, the extender has to be within range of what we're extending. Boo, I say. Boo. Okay, anyway, we'll do that first. And then we're gonna rip all these walls off the back. And this tile right here is probably going to be used for the extender. Boom. All right, now, how much do we have available? 43. Okay, well that's 40 right there. Now, power. I want integrated onboard power. I think we're going to stick some toxifier generators on this thing. And I want them to be as far to the back as we can. There's nothing that inherently says they have to be... Oh wait, are we not allowed to build toxifier generators? Nope. Toxifier generators cannot go on the grav ship. Boo! Okay, shore power. We need to build shore power. Okay, so that removes that idea. We do have plenty of expansion space back there. Go ahead and reinstall our engines. Like so. Alright, now. This is going to be the industrial zone back here, I think. So we need a machining table. I want a better biofuel refinery position. We can empty out that bedroom. Put wood doors there. Does mean we need to reinstall this thing. There's no real good place to put it. We'll stick it there. Okay. Now we can make guns. And we can make a prosthetic leg. Which isn't great, but it's better than no leg at all. Alright. Have I researched stone cutting yet? I don't think I have. Alright, I want a mending workbench. Put that in. Go ahead and remove that. And we can install this bed in here. Like so. Parasitic fungus called gill rot has appeared among local fish population. Okay. That's fine. We're not currently farming anyway. A mink self-tamed. Guess mink meat's back on the menu, boys. Alright. We still don't have a solution to a variety of problems. I need an art bench. Oh, I do have a stonecutter's table. Okay. Let's put that on board. The tailor bench should get moved back here. Okay. Art bench. That'll have to go there. Electric smelter would be really nice. I don't think we can fit it with our current setup though. Okay. Okay. I see a way we can tessellate these in here a little better. Why is he failing so much construction? Is he even supposed to be constructing? Construction level is 4. Here, how about you don't build things? We've got 3 people who are perfectly capable of building that are much better than you. Okay, we're running low on components. We can mine some, though. That is one of the nice things about always moving. We get pretty reasonable... Oh, there's gold ore. Mind if I do? And uranium ore. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, now. We'll make a cosmic shape out of steel, because we have vast quantities of steel. And so that seems like a reasonable thing to do. Alright, who has art set as their... Looks like... Lozano? Okay. That'll work, I suppose. Not sure where we'll end up putting it. This is going to be our temporary temple room for now, I think. We don't have enough room to put in a proper image of Archism. Because I need the 25 tile room, which is 5 by 5. We don't have any 5 by 5 rooms on here. Period. Except the main hall, and that's not changing just for... Yeah. Well, I guess the rear room here would be big enough. Okay, make vaxstone blocks forever. And then we'll put in order to make marble blocks forever. That limestone block will mark for hauling. And we'll put in a dumping zone outside just to get rid of it. Power's down because the wind stopped blowing. Okay, I specifically cut all the plants underneath these because I didn't feel like taking the time to go through and find all the little trees. And it went ahead and grew a little tree anyway. The real solution to wind turbines is put growing zones underneath them and set them to grow. Guess them to keep cutting the plants. But not so. Alright, we're going to have to add more power. I don't want to though because it's consuming our components at an annoyingly high rate. Oh well. Okay, the cosmic shape has been built. Let's install it up here. That should make them a little bit happier. Oh, that's right. You. Convert. Maddie. Okay. Progress continues to very slowly be made, largely because I keep forgetting to update it. Oh yeah, we put in an order for prosthetic leg, that's right. Okay. Smelt weapon. Details. Bio-coated. Okay, let's get rid of that bio-coated shotgun. I'm gonna have to build more power production, but I don't want to. What do I need to do to get to the really high-tech grav-core power cell? Okay. 2 advanced components. That sounds painful. Requires high-tech research bench and the multi-analyzer. Okay, so we have to build the multi-analyzer, research fabrication, and then we can research it. I'm pretty sure we can't build the multi-analyzer white yet. Actually, we could if we had enough components. Basic components. And if we had enough space to stick it in the room, which we don't. Okay, so we need a new research room. It is tempting to make the ship a little wider next time we get grab panels. Because if we add a few more tiles onto the outside, we can move these batteries away and turn that into... I'll make this room a little bit deeper. 2 tiles deeper. Okay, actually, if I make this 3 tiles larger, I can put batteries down along the outside and have a walkway inside the batteries. Except right here, where I would make this room a couple tiles deeper. Run it all the way out to the walls, probably. We can have a little temple room. Over here, make this room a little deeper. And put in a... move the research bench outward and have a larger research room. And then on these sides, we could make use of that somehow. I think that's what our next expansion is going to be. Oh, we need to use remove plan. Okay. Yeah, that's our next expansion. However, to do another expansion, we do have to acquire more panels. Okay, who got their leg blown off again? You. Okay. Your left leg. Okay. Let's harvest as much wild heal root as we can. Okay, plain leather cargo pods. Don't mind if I do. Okay, how are we doing? We still have 46 days worth of food. The cotton's a quarter grown. So that's fine. Okay, prosthetic leg installed. We need the multi-analyzer for more than just getting the better power generators. We also need the ability to make prosthetic lungs and stuff for people. Because we have a bunch of people who have bad lungs. Okay, so that actually made her a little happier because she's been modified. Okay. Okay. I gotta install more power, but I really don't want to because of component costs. We need to land somewhere in the mountains and do a bunch of mining. That or I need to find some merchants and buy components off them. Okay, so we're up to a decent amount of herbal medicine just from harvesting a bunch in the area. Let's harvest even more. More medicine, more good. Alright, can we make any cool guns? Ooh, 7 components for that? Yikes. Yeah. I need the ability to make components, but I don't think we can do that at this bench, and I don't think we can do that for a while. Do I even have any components left? Like any at all? Ooh. Okay, the next place we stop at, we're gonna have trouble building shore power. Because we're so short on components. We have got to stop somewhere in the mountains and mine. I think I got all the exposed components here already. Did we get the uranium and stuff that was here? Oh wait, there's some components. Oh yeah. Okay, that'll make the shore power situation a little less dire in the next landing. We're definitely not going to have charged batteries, though. Not unless the wind blows a lot more consistently for a while. Good, it looks like at least 4. Yeah, how much chem fuel do we have? Enough. Alright. Now we're just waiting for the cotton crop. Just waiting for the cotton crop. Also, I want to check something real quick. I'm pretty sure that rock is moving. Maybe not. Ancient danger. This? Okay. We might crack that ancient danger open just before we leave. Like crack it open and then run if it's bad. That seems dangerous, but... Looks like we have 1,000 marble blocks already. So we want to build anything more out of marble we can. Okay. If it wasn't for being constantly chased, it might make sense to build a few outbuildings. Like just drop a really basic temple structure. Yeah. Worry about that later. Okay. We've still got tons and tons of food. Okay, how many components do I have right now? I have 16 components, actually. Okay, so I will sacrifice some of those components to make a gun. Specifically, we will be making a assault rifle. Only with high crafting skill, please. Arrived in transport pods nearby and are attacking immediately. Okay. Everybody outside, except you. Actually, wait. Don't go near the cotton field. Why can I not move on that tile? Is she already on that tile? Somebody else moving to that tile? Okay, he's down. They're down. Alright. Crap bottle pistol. There's some beer. That should make everybody a little bit happier. Bit of medicine. A normal revolver. Oh shit, there's a group of them over there. I did not realize there were two groups of them. Well, now that everyone's scattered creation. Yeah. Half the settlement's downed. Damn it. It didn't say there were two groups on the message that said they were arriving, did it? I'm pretty sure it didn't. Oh well. Hmm. Oh yeah, I didn't actually. Oh, we can make vac suits now, finally. Ooh. That's brutal. Okay, that's really expensive. I mean, it could be worse, but... we'll have to keep certain people locked inside when we reach space. I don't want a sniper, but also assault rifle is really good. But a sniper, but assault rifle, but sniper. One component more for the sniper. How about we make an assault rifle first? Okay. Work. That'll work. Batteries are slowly charging. Hopefully that happy state of affairs continues. Anyway. I figured it'd be the fuel capacity that limited grav ship range, but it actually appears to be the engine size. So we have more fuel tanks than what we need. 2 fuel tanks would be more than enough. Means I'm kind of tempted to tear 2 of them out. There's a lynx hunting Norwood. Okay, Smith. It seems unhappy with the situation. Alright. Alright. There's some nav beacons. Apparently this was an old landing pad. Okay. Now. All the stuff that I want to research is impossible for now. So... go ahead and grab autocannon turret. Eventually, I'd like to have little fighting positions on the outside of the ship, but built onto the ship. I don't know if that's possible or not. Put sandbags and stuff on little chunks of platform with turrets and stuff on them, and that would be useful. Also, our batteries are drained again. At least the freezer's staying mostly cold. We really need a consistent source of power that isn't stuff we build every time we arrive at a place. How soon are we to getting a cotton crop? It'll be a little bit. We don't actually draw that much power. Some of the time. More damn trees popped up, apparently. All right. No sewing. No sewing. Yes, cutting. Hopefully that'll keep the plants off. We'll see. I still really want one of those little 400 watt single tile vacuum cells. I'd stuff it up here in this corner and I'd hook only the cooler to it. The Thandrol's approaching from multiple angles. There's 3 up there. 2 down here. Okay. Yeah, we got a little while for the cotton to be ready. Are they attacking immediately? Nope, prepare for a while and then attack. Okay. Well, that means we can go attack the one side and then the other. Okay, that's the southern group. I highly doubt they had anything we're interested in. No, they do not. Okay. You can be undrafted because we don't need your grenades for this. laid down one of them immediately. And he had quite a lot of pemmican on him, actually. Okay. A good steel spear. A normal spear and a bunch of pemmican. Wait. Wait. I have ideas. Boom, we're taking this one prisoner. Lozano. Go patch them up enough that they don't die and then capture them. Okay, they're unwavering, that's fine. We're not keeping them because we want to recruit them. Who all has injuries around this place? You need a left lung. You have a scratch scar on your right shoulder and have a pair of bad lungs. You need a right eye. And you could use a left leg. Okay. Wait, you can't harvest arms and legs anymore? I thought you could once upon a time. Maybe that was a mod thing. For that matter, I thought you could harvest eyes. Well, we can get a pair of lungs out of them. That matters, I suppose. All right. Lungs are good. I could use lungs. The question is, do we replace both of the asthmatic's lungs or to replace the missing lung on what's-her-face? Psychic drone. Let's try installing a peg leg. Okay, there's a lung. I don't think we'll get a leg out of this job. No, we won't. Okay, what are you doing? Stop that. And go. Failed again? Okay, well. Okay, problem solved. Now, who needs lungs? Okay, I'm gonna install a pair of new legs, or a pair of new lungs in the asthmatic so they can stop having to get tended all the time. Because this idiot doesn't ever want to get tended for anything anyway. So it's a constant fight to have that even work. Okay, cotton crop soon. Okay. Growth moment. They can do a little bit of work. And they even get their own room. Anyway. We should probably add an order to make children's clothing. Gonna put in an order to mend vac suits. Okay. Now, make mending kits. Do until X. 10 should be plenty. Using only cloth. Okay. Add bill. Make kid pants. Where's that? Kid shirt. Okay. Do until 1. Only look for good quality ones. Only use cloth. Okay. That looks good. Okay. All right. We should keep everybody reasonably clothed. We really need that cotton crop. I swear the growing zone trick used to work. Maybe there's a different one we can do. Don't think so. All right, fine. Right, new lung installed. Other new lung installed. Hell yeah. Okay. Everyone should go back to standard clothing now. Okay. Now, let's repair. Parkas for now. We'll make new pants and shirt, but we'll keep the parkas repaired. Add kid pants and kid shirt as options. Okay. Spacer. Kid pants, kid shirt. Fold. Kid parka. Kid pants. Kid shirt. Okay, spacer additionally gets kid vac suit. There's not a children's vac suit helmet. There's, oh wait, there is a kid helmet, but there isn't a kid vac suit helmet. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's not cold enough outside right now for everyone to need anything other than pants and shirt. All right, up next. Let's get auto doors. And additionally, oh yes, that's right. Let's turn off sewing on the cotton because we're going to leave pretty much as soon as that cotton crop comes in. All right. Yeah. Okay, the vac suits are all in good shape, I believe. I want to select one vac suit, not all of them. There we go. 92%, 87%. Okay, so we don't need to mend them yet, but it's fine to have that. Oh, we made an assault rifle. Where's that? There it is. Excellent quality. So that means Smith. Equip the excellent quality assault rifle instead of the normal one. Thank you. And Lozana, when you wake up, I want you to grab the normal quality assault rifle. Okay. Your shooting skill is 0. We really shouldn't have you throwing grenades. Grab the machine pistol. Playing the new DLC, spaceships or something? Yep. This is our base currently. And as for this map, we mined all the visible components. And as soon as the cotton crop comes in, we're ready to leave. Cotton crop is 90% grown, it looks like, mostly. Okay, Mad Rat, where? Way the hell over there. Heading straight in, though. Okay. Alright, most of them didn't even show up. Yeah, this is a grav ship. Currently it's rather limited in size because I don't have the material. 2 recolonists cotton sick with fibrous mechanites. Well, that's nice. Alright. Why are you drafted? Okay, get back to work. Yeah. Anyway. We still have some people using crappy old auto pistols. We really should be making more guns. I only have 9 components though, so I kind of want to avoid that for now. Anyway, as soon as the cotton crop comes in, we're going to move. I chose the new game start, which has you being chased. Grab shields. I don't really need them, but I don't need anything else out of there either until I get the better research set up. We're extremely space limited. Every tile that you want to build on has to be made out of a special kind of material. And I only have a very little bit of that. I could add 3 tiles to this ship. That's how tight we are on materials right now. So, that's one reason why I'm in a hurry to get out of here. I want to move to a place where I can hopefully get more materials. While we're here, let's harvest more wild heal root. Can always use more medicine. Okay, the cotton crop's coming in. That means more clothing for everyone. Okay. We're definitely not ready to go to space yet. Not with our power banks the way they are. And that's not going to improve any. Until we get... Oh! More components. So we need to go next to mountains. Just someplace where we can mine a lot. That's the next priority. Mining more components. Transport pod crash. I really don't need more people. I especially don't need more females. Because everyone except one person in the colony is a female currently. They're kind and happy and attractive. They'd probably be nice to have on the ship just for the dumb of it. Sure, why not? You get out there. Tend to them, please. They're not going to die just right away. And then... I don't have a good room for this. Well, technically I do, but it has the religion stuff in it. Okay, well, they have violence disabled, so they shouldn't bang my batteries up if I put them in there. Okay. Cotton crop is mostly in. Those two are off of the fertile soil. Okay, let's start with converting them. And in the morning, we'll blow this popsicle stand. Okay. Now. Go ahead and deconstruct that. I keep forgetting to continue trying to convert the one of our colonists who isn't the right religion. Oh. The batteries are going to run out before they get their asses down here and remove this wind turbine. Good thing nothing is actually dependent on power except the freezer. Alright, let's move. And research, but we don't really care about research while we're trying to fly. Actually, you can just remove that whole sentence. We don't really care about research. Okay. So I want to move over this way. And oh look, there's a mountain range right there. Except it's got yucky crap in it. Okay. Well, that's not any better. Where is... There it is. I want to go there next. That's going to take at least 3 or 4 jumps. Okay, can I land here without any trouble? Acidic smog roughly every 239 days. Is there any place I can find that doesn't have that problem? That's close to the edge and is mountainous. Not really. That might do it. Okay. That apparently doesn't get the problem either. There's a glacier there. Interesting. Okay, where do we want to land? There's a good amount of components right there. They're a bug. Okay. Actually, right here is probably not the worst place. Over here is probably not the worst place. Doesn't look like there's that many exposed components. So we might dig some simple strip mining patterns back here in the mountain and see what happens. Okay, landing there is reasonable. Landing here is reasonable. Kind of want to land here. I don't care about the bugs because we're not going to stay long enough for them to become a problem. I think we'll land right here. Okay. Now, power. The wind tunnel generators suck so much. I really need 3 of them. They cost 2 components to build and tear down for 1, which is deeply unfortunate. We'll build 2 for now. Chop the trees out of this area. And then we'll deconstruct some of this scrap around us. That should open up enough room to put a 3rd one in. We will mine the components we can see, and then we'll start mining back in here. Okay, do I want to bother with any kind of farming? I don't think I do. Maybe some rice? Okay. Now. Good enough start. Weird having the ship backwards like this, but I wanted the doors a little closer to this area. If I had geothermal power researched, I could have built a geothermal plant there and then we would be covered. Oh well. Actually, do I have geothermal researched? I do not. Okay, we do need to get that research. It probably would have been more expensive than just taking the turbines, but... Okay, there's a tree in the way. A lone genius. Got a neural calculator. Intellectual's really high. Once again, female. What is with this game and trying to load my ship entirely down with chicks? I don't think I'm interested. Okay, now. Geothermal power. The geothermal generator costs 8 components. Okay, yeah, so that's not a good idea for ship power, but... yeah. How many components do I have right now? 21, okay. Not too bad. Okay. We've converted that person we got from the pod. We don't really have enough bedrooms for another person. Well, bonnets. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'd really like to have our batteries juiced up before we go to the next place. And it looks like that will be possible with 3 turbines. Okay. Desiccated body back there. Okay, nice little component dash. The next place we stop, we'll have to farm food again, I think. Won't have to, but we probably should. Yeah, we're headed for this. The next jump will take us probably somewhere to here. Or over here. It'll probably take us at least 3 jumps to get there. There's not any really good spots to jump from here. That'll land us next to a river, which would be ideal for food production, particularly a larger river or a sea or something. And also we don't really want to land out in the desert. There's some tundra out in the middle of said desert. There's really not any way that's going to get us to a nice warm area. In one jump at least. But probably not going to stay around here too long. We'll stay long enough to get a little bit of mining done and then we're leaving. Jump to another mining spot. Okay, war merchant. We will trade with them. Whenever they wander their asses up here anyway. So this cave's almost completely sealed. We could probably cook the bugs. If we were careful. Put a whole bunch of something flammable in here. Seal this little gap. Throw some fire in first. Okay, what do we have to sell? Couple steel spears, some short bows. We'll keep the frag grenades simply because that's a good idea. The bad quality clothing. Okay. Is there anything I would like to buy? Not really. Okay. Well, that cleared some trash out of our storages. Okay. Okay. Oh no, now there are two of them. The surveys are multiplying. Run! Run for your lives! Ooh, components right there that I somehow missed. And eclipse. Alright, well. Why is this battery empty? That was weird. They get damaged, they lose all charge. Yeah, I didn't notice it get damaged. But I guess it must have. Heat weakness isn't a big deal. Violence disabled is kind of a big deal, though. Kind instinct is useful because everyone's a little happier around them. Which is why I picked them up at all, because they had that. Delicate is a bit of a problem, but violence disabled kind of doesn't matter. Anyway. Oh, I need to build more bedrooms. So the first batch has got to go to making the research room bigger and giving us a actual battery bank rooms and a temple room. Okay, Mechanoid swarm is attacking settlement. He wants to signal the mechs, distract them. Mechanoid cluster will land, concluding a bunch of shit that I don't care about. 3 champions are placed under your control. Okay, if it wasn't for the champions, I would, honestly, and the loot is terrible too, so no, we're not doing that. If it wasn't for the champions, if it wasn't for the loot, I would just take it and then flee. Because I don't care about any of that. We can just have a mech cluster come in and then leave. Being able to just pack up your whole settlement and leave anytime anything goes wrong kind of breaks a lot of the possible danger. If it's a big enough problem, just fly away from it. All the batteries drained, even with 3 wind turbines? Seriously? This one's got some kind of tree growing in front of it. There it is. Saplings should not obstruct turbines. Oh, and of course the freezer's damaged somehow. Why is the freezer damaged? Well, whatever. Whatever. Yeah. If I can make the ship a little longer, as well as make it wider, like the wider part comes first, but if I can make it a little longer as well, I'll add another row of bedrooms. Because we really kind of need that too. Anyway. We've discovered a bit of iron back here, or steel, I guess. Okay. Yeah. If I can land next to a place where I can get easy food next time, I should do that. If I can't, then more mining with plans to land near easy food the next time. Because the freezer is getting kind of empty and we need to fill that back up. Doesn't really have that great of skills anywhere. Oh, I didn't notice very neurotic. Well, it's a good thing they're genetically happy then, because... Ooh. Yeah. Does mean they work faster. few more attempts of that, and we'll have her converted, and everyone will be on the same page, ideology-wise. Okay. Crashing a transport pod nearby, suffering from paralytic abasia. Okay. Best stat is medical at 11. Nimble. Plants, animals, medical, intellectual. Another female. How about no? Another one? Intellectual, again. Artistic. Everything else is kind of crap. Incapable of dumb labor and firefighting. Is a fast learner, which is pretty useful. And a fisherman. Nah. Okay. Do I want to dig more mine tunnels, or do I want to just bail as soon as we finish digging out these components? How much steel do I have right now? 7K. We don't really need more steel yet. Okay. What is with our power draw? Either the wind here is terrible, which doesn't really seem like it is, or we're drawing way more power than we should. It might just be that the heaters are running all the time because it's 50 degrees outside. That might be it. Okay, the mine tunnels are done. We encountered some steel, but nothing else. I think it's probably time to move on. We have 27 components. We'll have 30 by the time we pull up our shore power. Oh yeah, we need a research project again. Go ahead and do long blades. Long swords are not terrible weapons if they're made out of the right materials. To a high enough degree of quality. Of course, melee weapons in general are terrible weapons, but as far as melee weapons go, they could be much worse. Okay. Yeah, we need to keep on making our way to the next opportunity to expand the ship. I just need a little more size. And then we can make everybody a lot happier because we'll have a 5x6 room over here to put our little temple structure in. And we'll have a slightly larger room, or 5x6 room over here as well, to put our malt analyzer in. Alright, so have they mined those components yet? No, they have not. Okay. Who is our best miner? Looks like either Smith. Okay. Smith, congratulations. Once you wake up, which is now. What do you mean no path? Usually they can mine diagonally. Okay. I thought they could mine diagonally. Yeah, this looks like a pretty sizable pocket. Prison break. Really? You have a 0% escape chance. At least that's what it said earlier. Head outside, you... Too busy barfing your guts out. That's great. Okay. I checked them earlier, and it specifically said they had a... no chance to escape or whatever. Not exactly how it said it, but... Okay. Break interval. Never. Alright, anyway, let's recruit them because we might as well. Stellar has requested special request. There's an abundance of toxic waste packs he does not wish to store. He'll deliver 164 toxic waste packs per transport pod. Give us a persona core or a bionic arm and gold. 1 second, please. Multi-analyzer. We do have everything we need to build the multi-analyzer, including the gold. Okay. We don't really need gold. I mean, that's a really easy quest. We can just take it and then fly away. Notes on tube televisions. But allow us to research it without having to actually research it. Plus Jade, which I don't care about. Persona core. I don't think these are useful outside of building the endgame ship. But I'm not actually sure. Let me check. Okay. Okay, apparently they're only useful for Building the in-game ship. All right. A single persona core is used to build the ship computer core. It has no other purpose. Then we don't want that. So that means the bionic arm and the gold is the only thing of value here. We've mined these components up. I think we're ready to leave. So as soon as we get that loot. Wow, they drop the waste packs out in the middle of nowhere, don't they? Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. Sorry, Sella, you're a kid, so you get to live in the battery banks. Cold snap. Don't care, we're leaving right now. Okay, 29% chance of having an incident. Everybody's back on board. Okay. We want to go this way as much as possible. What is that? Oh, there's a lake there. Features. Lake with island. Okay, I didn't even realize there could be special terrain like that. It's in a cold area. Much warmer over here. Okay. Now, what do we got here? A few random blocks of stone. There's a whole bunch of components right here. Components there. Whole big block of rich soil right here. Okay, I think we want to land right beside that rich soil. And then we'll grow a ton of food and stuff on that rich soil. And everyone will be happy. And I think I forgot to remove the shore power before we took off, but that's fine. It's only 3 components. Grav nausea, no problem. Okay. I'm going to build 4 turbines this time. Okay. And then growing zones. Okay. You are going to go lots and lots of potatoes. And you are going to grow lots and lots of cotton. Hello, Forge Hammer. We have just landed at a new location and are going to engage in farming. And component mining, of course. Can never do enough component mining. Yeah, there's some silver over there. Mind if I do? Okay. Any other components? I don't see any. Okay. New DLC? Yep. Okay. Get that shore power back online quickly before the freezer. Well, we won't lose anything out of it for a while at least, but... I would really appreciate... Instead of lazing around, here, go work on that conduit, please. Go work on the damn conduit. I want at least a little trickle of power coming in. Farming as rice is most effective at speed. Yeah, I don't need food quickly. And this is all rich soil. Why are you having a tantrum? Why are you hungry? Go eat. Also, I noticed I forgot to give you the standard clothing set. Okay, there you go. Stop beating up the shit in your room. Honestly. You're supposed to be incapable of violence. Act like it. Alright, well, they'll get around to repairing that eventually. Okay, shore power is online. Okay, you convert. Okay. Do I have hydroponics yet? I could do hydroponics if I had the room. Which I definitely do not. This is the largest our ship can currently get. At least until I get more tiles, which we're on a voyage to get more tiles right now. 3 groups, huh? Prepare for a while, which means we can go kick their asses. Okay, there's 3 in that group, 2 in that group, 1 in that group. Alright. You're incapable of violence, you're armed with a melee weapon. You're just a kid. Got grenades. He's got Molotovs. Oh, he had Molotovs. Alright. So I could drag him up if I really wanted to, but I don't perceive that as an important thing to be doing right now. Why are you... Okay, whatever. That's kind of a bad time to do that, just saying. Particularly because you're one of the assault rifle troops. Alright. Crappy auto pistol, don't care, we'll just leave them to rot. Alright. How many marble blocks do I have at this point? A lot. Suppose it doesn't hurt to get more, but I don't know what I'll use them for. There are mechanoid slag chunks here. Okay, we can get rid of that. We don't really have a good place to do the festival. Not until we expand the ship. Because the current plan for ship expansion, if I can get enough tiles for this anyway, is we're going to add another... Well, it'll probably be more like that to start with. But we'll be adding another 3-wide section onto each side if we can. And this room is going to extend out into that area. And this room is going to extend out into that area. And then behind these rooms will be a hallway that's going to receive these batteries. And maybe a couple more batteries if I can fit them. And then that'll connect up back here to provide access to the battery banks. And then that'll allow this table to be moved inward, or outward I guess, into the room farther, out of the ship farther. And that will allow me to fit my multi-analyzer in. And on this side, where the battery banks are removed, this will become the temple room or whatever. Should improve morale considerably. And if I had enough tiles to waste, putting bump outs on the outside to put turrets on would be an idea that I have considered. I just don't have the tiles available to do it. So it will have to wait. There's a tree. There's another tree. I just cut all that crap out of there so I wouldn't have that problem. Okay. Melt mechanoid slag chunks into whatever metals we can get. Not sure. That might just produce steel, which would be a little unfortunate, but oh well. Yeah. The size of the ship currently is limiting us a lot. I have very little space to play with at the moment. It would be a lot worse without some of the mods I'm running. For example, if we were trying to use vanilla stack sizes for storage, that would be actual hell. Remember correctly, like potatoes and stuff are limited stack size 75. Drumbos, don't care. The batteries are actually charging for the first time in a long time. Cargo pods with kibble. We'll take the kibble on the off chance that we might get an animal we want to feed someday. And failing that, we can always sell it later. Yeah, so we're going to stay here until we get at least one cotton crop in. How much cotton do I have? Lots at the moment. But it never hurts to have more. It never hurts to have more. We have 29 components. Have they mined all these yet? No. They haven't even started. Okay, well, they'll get around to it eventually. Once the crops are in. Yeah, so we don't really need food yet. However, it's better to have food and not need it. In particular, I like to have a pile of extra food so that if I don't have time to farm for several landings, I don't have to worry about it at all. Or correctly, our ideology is fine with eating nutrient paste. But honestly, the nutrient paste machine both requires power and takes up more space than just having a stove. The only thing that would really save us is manpower. And while I do like manpower savings. Right now, we have more people than we have space, so... one, maybe two more doses, and we'll have finished converting the last individual who's not our ideology. Okay. Let's take... and research. Man, I really need the melt analyzer badly. Let's take security doors for now. Psychic soothe female, that's pretty nice. We only have one male colonist. Or actually two, I think Nor would be. Yeah. I guess technically we have two male colonists. Alright, the cotton crop is in. The potatoes are almost all the way in. Once that's done, hopefully that'll free up a bunch of labor to get other things done. Like mining these components over here. And that silver. Okay. Now. Now we wait. Looks like they still have a couple potatoes to plant. Yeah, finding this nice patch with a whole pile of rich soil, that's really nice. Should speed things up considerably. Here's another one of them damn little trees. Two of them. Okay. Now, the batteries are almost full. That's a first for a while. How are we doing on fuel? Not very well. That's how we're doing on fuel. Okay. That is the other reason why I wanted to grow potatoes, I just remembered. Because we needed to produce fuel. Smoke pop pack might be useful. We'll take that. We'll expend some potatoes, making more fuel. Because we're about to get a large stock of them. I'd really like to have a hydroponic room somewhere, but... Ooh, I need a lot more tiles for that. What did it take to make tiles? It's kind of far down the road for research-wise. 1 plasteel, 5 vaxstone. Okay, that's not too bad. So once we eventually get to space, which at the moment the ship should be space capable. We do have some vac suits available. The ship is airtight. We have heaters, we have oxygen production. I don't know if we have enough of either of those things, but we have some. Is there any way where I can see actual information on this? Doesn't really say what it does, how much it does. Release oxygen in the surrounding room, allowing closed areas to repressurize. Essential for long stays, so it does imply you could stay for a little bit of time without it. And it wasn't that expensive to build. So in an emergency, you could pile a couple more around the outside of the various rooms. Almost all of the rooms are vented to the main area. The 4 heaters seem to keep it reasonably warm inside. But in space, you might need more than that. Depends on how much heat transfer there is in space. If it's realistic, 4 heaters are probably fine. Let's go ahead and get tube television. There's a pump shotgun that got missed. It's poor quality though. So we don't really want it. If nothing else, we can break it down for scrap. The dead squirrel. Might as well butcher it. It looks like they mined the components. And the silver that was there. Okay. It gets our components up to 66. Okay, that's really good. I am going to make a sniper rifle with some of that. What I want to do it all. There we go. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to make a minigun too. I think I researched that. $20 components though, so probably not. Miniguns are kind of nice for certain types of enemies. They are really slow though. A badger self-tamed. I guess we'll eat and badger. I'm tempted to send out a hunting party for those rhinos. Because then we're ready to turn a whole load of the new potatoes that are ready to come in into survival meals for future emergency use. All right. Although if I go rhino hunting, we're going to want to take most of the group. Okay, one more attempt at that should hopefully result in conversion. Who should we have use the sniper rifle? 17 shooting, 12 shooting, 20 shooting on Smith. 11 on Maddie. I think we're probably going to give it to... Honestly, Smith is probably the best choice. But I kind of want to keep him on an assault rifle. So we're probably going to give it to Lozano and then give Kate or Maddie the assault rifle. Probably Maddie because Kate already has diecast. All right, how close are we on these? Potatoes are between 20 and 40% grown, looks like. Cotton is about 30 to 20%. A whole shit ton of pemmican just rotted away. That's fine. We've replaced that all with survival meals. Survival meals don't rot at all. I don't know why we're storing them in the freezer. Yeah, how about we don't store survival meals in the freezer? Alright, let's hunt some animals. It would be rather nice to eventually have some more entertainment options. Want some good old horse meat. Everybody likes horse meat, right? Okay. Build complete. Make sniper rifle. Where'd it go? There it is. You, equip the sniper rifle. Kate. No. Maddie. You, go get the assault rifle. Alright. Lovely. Now, I Aurora. That's cool. Did he get any of those horses? Yes, yes he did. Quite a few of them, matter of fact. Good. What other large huntable animals do we have that aren't going to be much of a problem? There's a bunch of rabbits and shit over there. There's some more ibex. There's a rhino down there. But if you go after the rhino, that's an actual expedition required animal. We'll need at least Kate. And probably a few others. We are up to a lot of packaged survival meals. That's excellent. Like 184 now. Those will be useful for once we, well, anytime where we can't produce food and they say the freezer dies and everything inside of it rots, we'll still have giant piles of packaged survival meals. But for that to actually be useful, we do need giant piles of packaged survival meals. I'd like to stay for 2 crops of potatoes. I don't know if the game's going to let us, though. So we are headed over to here. The next jump will probably get us to here somewhere. It's gonna take us at least 2 jumps to get there, and maybe 3. Depending on where exactly we land. Alpine Lake. I wonder if these are new in this DLC. They almost have to be, because I've noticed there's different features. Like here's an ancient chem fuel refinery. It doesn't seem to be owned by anyone. It's just a chem fuel refinery. Then there's things like this. A lake with an island in it. There's an ancient launch site. A weapons stockpile, infested settlement. A lake. Like I'm pretty sure the lakes are new. This one has increased fish, a lake with an island. A lake, chem fuel stockpile. Ancient quarry, gold rich, wild psychoid, drug stockpile. Tortoise habitat, increased plant life. Either I just never noticed some of these things, or they're new with this DLC. What's this? Valley, caves, and hot springs. Decreased animals, ancient launch site, buffalo habitat, hot springs. Anyway. Who's got the plague? You idiots. Well, hopefully you'll be fine. Okay, one more dose should do it. Another 3 point whatever days. I'll hunt those animals. They're a little too close to my potatoes for my liking. Okay. Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. Where? Somewhere on the map, yes, but where? Okay, there's one. Is that the only one? Apparently. Well, we'll order it deconstructed. According to this, we have 20 days worth of food. Which isn't great. Okay. Hopefully a potato crop or two will take care of that problem. I really kind of want 2 because we're unlikely to get this good of farming terrain at the next place we land. But also I want to get out of here as soon as possible to continue on our way toward a bigger ship. Because everybody is kind of unhappy for a variety of reasons. That mostly center around the fact that they don't have a proper room for their ideological symbol. Oh well. Oh. Tempted to put together an anti-rhino expedition. I think I will. There's a whole bunch of buffalo. Okay, we're after the rhinos. Alright, rhinos downed. Alright, that should be a lot of food. Now, these bison. They have a 10% chance to attack when harmed. Okay, so we'll put together a bison hunting expedition next, after the rhinos are processed. We'll go ahead and research drug production so we can get medicine. Did they butcher that rhino yet? 160 rhinoceros meat. Nice. Alright, in the morning we'll put together a hunting expedition to go after the bison. Got a lot of meat stockpiled. Once the potato crop comes in, gonna make a lot of survival meals. Okay, could you people go eat real quick? You're good. You're good-ish. You need to eat. You're good. You're good now. Okay. Everyone who's got a decent gun, get your ass down here. Alright. Did it just flee off the map? It did. Okay. He got kicked by a bison. Looks like we got about 5 of them. A lot of meat. Also, what kind of leather do they have, or do they have fur? They just have plain leather, okay. Yeah, one thing this game does do better than Dwarf Fortress, other than, you know, the actual controls and nearly everything else, is meat and animal products. Instead of having like 50 bazillion different little tiny animal bits, you have animal meat, and you have hide. There's a couple different kinds of leather. And for the few animals that have fur or something special, it's, well, special. But you don't have just hamster left eyeball and hamster right eyeball meat pieces. And yes, we do have quite a lot of meat at this point. And pretty much all of it, not all of it, but a lot of it is going to become survival meals. With all of these potatoes, which we're about ready to start harvesting. They're 91% grown down here in the corner. We need to make more chem fuel. The fuel tanks are almost full. We could jump again without making more chem fuel, but that's a large chunk of the potatoes are going to go to chem fuel. I am going to set this to not allow sowing, and we'll start replanting probably rice in this patch after the cotton plants are harvested. What would you want ketchup for, survey? Ugh. Disgusting. Well, ketchup's not disgusting, it just doesn't taste good though. Yeah, ugh. You don't want to ruin perfectly good fries with ketchup. There's so many better things you could put on them. Okay, I thought I saw an ibex wandering around here. Is that the only ibex on the whole map? Here, what do we got? Yeah, there's some donkeys. Okay. Never hurts to have more dead animal. Anyway, I'm not a very big fan of ketchup. I used to like it more when I was younger, and then I discovered that there's much better things to put on just about anything that you would normally put ketchup on. And also, it's just too sweet most of the time for what it is. Like, why would I put sweet tomato crap on something when I could put anything else on it? Yeah. Okay. Cleaned out quite a bit of the large animal population. Okay, we're almost ready to start the potato harvesting. It is winter, so we might have to leave after the first crop, because they are growing quite slowly despite the soil. I'm going to turn sowing off for the potato field as well. And we'll see how many potatoes we have after it's harvested. And then I'll decide if I want to stick around for longer or not. We've got over 1,500 assorted mates. And I don't think all the carcasses have been cleaned up yet. Yeah, maybe they have. Eclipse, don't care. We're not on solar. There's a bunch of alpacas. Oh, nope, there's a dead donkey. Okay, somebody will come get that to butcher it presently. Okay, who's assigned to cooking? Kate. Okay, you do not go... Wait, why are you a hunter? You're incapable of hunting. Okay, whatever. We have some pretty decent animal handlers nowadays. Put the kids to work. Alright. That'll work. Oh, but that wasn't why I was checking who was doing cooking. Okay, what are you doing? Consuming food. Okay, you can stop cooking and go get that animal and bring them in and butcher them before they rot. We're up to 217 packet survival meals. And 942 potatoes. We haven't even harvested half the patch. Go ahead and research fire foam. Shamblers, 13 of them. They will wander through the area. If they see a human, they will attack. Okay. So we'll lock everybody inside soon. Go ahead and forbid those doors. I think everybody's inside already. It is unfortunate I won't be able to go out and harvest the potato crop immediately, but... Well, that guy's gonna have a bad day. As I was saying. You know, if they stay down there, we could always allow people outside to harvest crops. Incoming mechanoids. Okay, we need to leave. Which means... let's get the crops in now. Where are you going? Cutting stone. No, you will not. Oh, the time actually went up some. It was like 15 days, something or other. Now it's up 1 quadrum 1 day. So apparently if we jump before they actually start spotting us, it does slowly add time back on to our counter. Alright. Well, we don't want to stick around any longer, and we absolutely have to, and the only process we need to get done here is get our crops harvested. We're going to get a little less return out of these, because some of them are only 80-some% grown. Okay. How are we on 2,800 potatoes so far? Okay. Shamblers are getting closer. We're going to have to abandon our wind turbines, that's fine. They're only worth a little bit. Alright, let's get out of here. Everybody back aboard. Well, maybe it will only take us one more jump. Okay. That one has a, quote, basin, end quote. An alpine lake. I'm really curious what that is like, so let's go there. See ya, Shamblers. Have fun. So hopefully one more jump will be enough to get us where we need to go as far as being a good person, leaving some power for the next group landing there. Well, supposedly the game says that you rip the area up too much and destroy everything when you take off. It's their excuse for why they don't save the map so you can come back to them is what it is. Although you can place a special structure that will allow you to come back to the map. It's not cheap. Alright. I think we will land right here. We have a nice little lake here. There's got grab nausea. Not great, but oh well. What do we have in the way of shotguns? I think I will make a chain shotgun. So we have a close range ish weapon to equip somebody with. Okay, shore power. I don't think this will actually work because it's not actually a stream. Okay. Well, wind generators does then. All right. Go ahead and allow that door now that there's no longer shamblers on that side of the ship. Hopefully we'll have the shore power up before the batteries run dry. Okay, we got a bit over 3,000 potatoes. How much fuel do we have? Yeah, not that much. Okay. Let's make some more fuel. It's kind of cold outside. It is summer. We don't really have any great soil here. I think I will put in a fairly large not potato rice field. Yeah. We can grow at least a little bit of rice. Construction must be finished within 12 days. I don't know if us taking off would consider destroying it. Silent Neuroformer, I definitely want that. Okay, it's not actually that large of a structure. We'll just stick it over here. Okay. We've got all those marble blocks we've been making. You know what? If we're building this structure anyway, we can just go slap the image of Archism in there. And everyone should be happy for until we leave. All right. Shaman merchant. Suppose we should see if there's anything I want to get rid of when he arrives. Alright. Do you sell anything I would want? Nutrimane, which I'll buy. They've got bioferrite, which we don't care about right now. He's got quite a lot of plasteel. Okay. We can get rid of our elephant tusks finally. What else can I sell? I don't want to sell our gold because we need that. The plasteel is future ship parts, so I need that. Guess we can sell some survival meals until we're down to an amount we can afford. Oh, there we go. Bang on. I'll take all of our silver, but that's fine. We don't need silver. Not when we have medical supplies and plasteel anyway. Okay. Let's get the foam turret. We'll probably never use it, but let's grab it anyway. I don't think I can put floors inside the ship. But I should check. Maybe I can actually. Okay. Well, now I kind of wish I'd kept a little bit of silver, because I wouldn't mind putting some sterile tile in the kitchen. Oh well, we'll worry about that later. There, that looks much, but not much nicer. Okay, ideology. Fire! We're gonna put it out before it becomes a problem, I think. Okay, how much chem fuel do we have now? What's that? The tanks are full, and we have another 60 some left, which is not a whole lot, but it's enough to take off a couple of times. All right. We'll go ahead and stick that in there. Kate, you can get a second Psylink neuroformer. Now, what do we get? Blinding Pulse, Water Skip, Disarm, Frostbite. Disarm is flippin' amazing. Blinding Pulse doesn't actually seem to do much. Water Skip's good for putting out a fire, but yeah. Definitely Disarm. Okay. Yeah. Let's take carpet making. Okay. Can someone finish this damn thing so they can stop complaining about not having it? Okay. You built a disallowed building inside. Oh, really? Bastards? Alright, fine. I guess we can't dual use the building that way. Bastards. Okay. Now, I would like more plants so I can make more fuel, but it's not required. I could probably do a bunch of fishing, but we don't need more meat. We need more plant. Although I think we could make fuel out of meat as well. It would be inefficient, to say the least. Yeah. Fuel tanks are all full, right? Yep. We really need to go to orbit soon. We can mine in space. Oh, first, though, we need to get a better research setup. That's why we're going where we're currently going. Anyway, I am going to go get a bottle of water. So you guys can enjoy shrimp for a second or two. I do have plenty of meals. I have 300 packaged survival meals. But I need more. I need hundreds and hundreds of thousands more. Well, not hundreds of thousands, but it'd be nice to have over 1,000 packaged survival meals. That would be handy. But anyway, BRB. All right. Well, the more packaged survival meals, the better. If only because they don't decay at all. They don't need the freezer. Basically, they're the perfect food for when everything is going horribly. Or for any other time when you just don't have time to have people cooking. Or you don't have time to collect food, or... Well, when things are going horribly. I'm not sure... let's see. That should be the right button. Okay. So it says we have 33 days worth of food. It says 12 food eaten per day. I'm guessing that means 12 meals per day. In which case it would take them quite a while to eat through 313 of them. And also, in which case I should bump up how many simple meals we have cooked to 15. So we can cover one day of food at least, without having to cook more. Hello, Colo. All right. Now, actually, can I set up? No, that won't work very well. I wish you could set up areas as disallowed zones. Like, I know you can draw an area and then invert it. But I bet you as soon as we take the ship off and then land it someplace else, that'll all be forgotten. Okay, the chain shotgun is finished. Okay, Kate. You are not appropriate for a chain shotgun. Go ahead and research noble apparel. We'll need it eventually, probably. Okay, Maddie. Where's the chain shotgun? There it is. Equip that. Alright, lovely. Everybody's got a pretty decent gun, except what's-her-face here, who has a terrible one because she has almost no shooting skill whatsoever. And this lady who is incapable of violence. But anyway. The rice crop's coming in. Okay. Some parts of it anyway. There's a patch of rich soil over there I should have planted. Yeah, too late now. I'm gonna turn off allow sowing for the rice. We'll harvest this crop and then we'll leave. Okay. Going to unsuspend those, we might as well. Oh. I didn't actually look for components around here. I really should do that. Well, there's jade. Don't mind me, I'll happily mine that. There seems like a distinct lack of interesting mineable resources on this map. At least ones that are visible in the walls. There's a bit of steel, but we still have 6,900 steel. Nice. I don't see any components at all. That's a first. Yeah, let's put together a hunting party and go hunt Muffalo. Okay. Lovely. I should have ordered everyone to drag a body back with them. Cannot pick up too heavy. Yeah, well, that's pick up, put into inventory. That's fine. I guess I would have to configure a storage spot for dead animals. I should do that, actually. Put in a stockpile down the middle of the freezer. Clear all. Allow fresh only. Corpses of animals. Okay. Lovely. Now, what other... Do I have any recreational stuff that I could fit in here without too much trouble? Takes 16 components to make a flat screen television. Which we could afford, actually. People with malaria. So I'll tend to that right away. Okay. Put the first bit of rice in. Damn it, select what I want you to select, you piece of shit. Man, why is collecting stuff on shelf so shit? It's not that complicated of a problem. Just check which of the 3 items on the shelf the cursor is the most over. Okay, there we go. 195 blue fur. Nice. I forgot to do the little conversion thing. Okay, there we go. Has converted. Oh yes, finally. Okay. Finally, everyone is on the same ideology. Oh, fun. Psychic drone female. That's really not good. That's a minus 15. We might have to get out of here just before everyone goes berserk. Oh well. Yeah, it's not great. You know, I did fully intend to get a vampire captain on my lovely little ship, but I haven't even got an opportunity yet. Guess I should have made one in preparation. Anyway. How much Muffalo fur did we end up with? 377? Okay, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do a second crop. I don't think we'll do a second crop of rice. We're not going to have time. I want to leave before long. Yeah. What is your health looking like? Fine, TM. How about you? Pretty decent, actually. All right. Yeah, it'll be a little while before that crop comes in. Not long, a little while. The core of it looks to be in the mid 80s grown. We're up to 449 packaged survival meals. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, it was. I did look everywhere and I did not see any exposed components, which is kind of wild. I've never seen a map that didn't have at least a few. Hopefully the next map will be a little luckier in that department. Like, I don't have a component shortage anymore. I have 50 of them. But I don't have the massive overstock that I would really, truly like. Can I get a medical bench? I think drug lab is what I'm actually looking for here. Build it out of wood, because why not? And can I fit this in anywhere in here? Place is pretty full. And I already did some fancy tessellating over there. We could stick it like that. And then people would have to use that door to get to the other half. I think they could actually cross the bench maybe, but... yeah, I won't hurt anything to do that. Not ideal, but it won't hurt anything either. Because we did get some of this, whatever the hell it's called. This stuff. Nitronamine or something. Which we can turn into normal medicine with our actually fairly substantial stocks of herbal medicine. They're a good way to make power that doesn't require wind. Yes. Well, in space, we're probably going to have to build solar panels. But at higher tech levels, we do get a generator that produces 1200 watts continuously for free, I think. But it requires the grav cores that these extenders and stuff use. And I'm not sure how large it is. If we go look, way over here, Advanced Grav Tech, there is a grav core power cell. Requires 1 grav core, 50 gravlite panels, 2 advanced components, and 60 steel to build. It produces 1200 watts. And the description is a power generator that passively draws a small amount of energy from gravitational waves passing through the grav ship. So 1200 watts Not ideal. But that's more than this wind generator is providing right now. And if I can get some extra grav cores laying around, and if they aren't too large, the advanced components will be the painful part. I'm not sure what the actual draw is, because for some bizarro reason, the stupid game does not tell you what the grid power draw is. It tells you how much the grid is producing excess, or how much it's consuming over what is available, but it doesn't tell you what the total power draw is. I can't tell exactly how many I would need. And also that varies depending on what machines are running and I'm guessing just looking at the turbines, we'd probably need at least 2 generators together with some amount of batteries to smooth things out. Yeah, I don't care about peace talks. Okay, so the rice is almost in. We have 1,500 so far. We've almost used up all of our meat. We almost have 500 packaged survival meals. I think we'll be good for a while. Oh, that rice is the stuff that was planted on the stony soil. Yeah. I think we might just leave that behind, honestly. Go ahead and tear out our wind turbines and go. That'll recover half the components we wasted on building these things in the first place. Could someone go tear out that last wind turbine, please? What all do we have Norwood assigned to? Animal handling, hunting. He's got crafting, smithing, and tailoring. He really shouldn't. He had construction. Yeah. He's just our animal handler and cleaner, more or less. Okay, everybody's back on board and ready to go. Ooh, we're just a little bit short. Darn. What's this here? Mountain infested settlement. How about no? Ancient launch site. Marshy. Ancient asphalt road. Well, we're not going to grow crops or anything. We're going to stay just long enough to launch again and land over here. Maybe we'll make a little chem fuel or something. Let's go to there and find out what this ancient launch site is like. This is a cave network that has resources in it. Probably also lots of fun and exciting threats, but we'll see. Okay, this might contain fun and exciting threats as well. Go ahead and land our ship right out in front. I believe some animal just got squished here. Grav engines are overheated, so we'll have to stay for a few days extra. 5.4 days. Okay, that's not a big deal. We could go hunting buffalo. But I don't think I care about buffalo. Alright. Draft, everybody. Okay, nothing. There's a turret. Go beat the shit out of it, Norwood. What are you waiting for? Okay, don't. Are you really a terrible shot, or are you just acting like it? No, you're actually a pretty decent shot. Okay, anyway, pull you back. Ow. Pull back. All right. Everybody go heal up, I think. Here. Go poke your nose in there and see what's in there. Nothing? Ancient uplink. Hack for information. Okay. There's a dead dude in there. Or a dead somebody anyway. Okay, that doesn't look like anything. That is a hunter trap. Let's not trigger that. Well, that's empty. There's a turret. Component box. Nice. We'll want to come back and get that turret later. Ooh. Okay, those are probably junk. There's a bunch of steel shelves. A bunch of chem fuel on those steel shelves. Alright, let's go ahead and disallow the doors that lead to unsafe areas. There are chem fuel canisters in there, but I don't care about them enough that we're going in after them. I do want that component box though. So we'll go after that eventually. The rest of this place is safe enough, it looks like. Okay. These ancient generators, its usable parts were smashed or looted long ago. Yeah, they deconstruct for nothing. I'm not sure why you would claim them. If I claim it, then order it deconstructed. I can't move it or anything. There is a bunch of steel furniture. We can deconstruct that. The ancient uplink. I can determine the last location it transmitted to. Okay, Neanderthals approaching from multiple directions. They're repairing for a while. Okay. Let's continue ordering the deconstruction of all metal furniture in this place. Including these metal shelves. Alright. Two over there, two over there. Okay, looks like we should grab everybody in the morning and send them out after them. Okay, everybody was taken care of, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, we don't need you. We don't need you. Everyone else, get outside immediately. Oh, I didn't build shore power yet. Oops. Oh, nice. 29 herbal medicine. Lovely. A great bow. Awful steel knife. Bunch of other shit we don't want. Okay. An ancient danger. I wondered if that's what that probably was. Okay, shore power. I don't know if I'm even going to hook up shore power upon second thought. Because we're not going to stay here long. No, we do need it for the freezer. Yeah. I should start landing the ship close to geothermal generators. Purely because at this point, it's cheaper to build a geothermal plant than it is to build 4 wind turbines. And it's consistent power. Exotic goods trader. They're probably worth trading with. Okay. You could go trade with the exotic goods trader, thank you. Jump pack tech print. Let's go trainers. Elemental shield thigh trainer. Elemental shield is actually really, really good. Because it allows you to pop a shield over top of somebody who is dying of hypothermia or something like that. And temporarily let them recover out in the field. I really want that. However, I also really want this plas steel that they have. And I don't think we can get to afford one of them, much less all of them. We can sell a bunch of packaged survival meals. Those are actually kind of valuable. Okay, how much would it cost to buy all that in packaged survival meals? A little over 100 of them. Okay, we can do that. Actually, let's take a little extra silver so we can build some sterile floor. In the kitchen. I believe we're allowed to do that. Okay. That should keep the kitchen a little bit cleaner on its own. Now, Smith, you lazy ass, get back here and finish this. You can sleep when it's done. There we go. Okay, grid access is currently 915 watts. We're producing 3,600. Okay. So, it looks like we need a bunch of power still. We'll probably need at least 3 vacuum, maybe 4 vacuum. Well, that's how even this remains. At least 2 will get us most of the way there if we cut a little bit of our power use. But then some of this stuff, like these vac barriers, they're currently drawing 5 watts. In space, they'll draw more than that. So we're going to need at least 3 vacuum power to run the ship. And by the time that we get enough to do that, the ship will be larger. We'll probably need more like 4 or 5. But even 1 will greatly help with keeping the ship batteries charged. It'll help offset some of the draw. Okay, let's go ahead and hack the uplink. And let's grab Myth and Maddie. Okay. Alright. That problem's gone. Forbid this door, because there's no reason to go in there. Except a little bit of chem fuel, no one cares about that. Gold ore asteroid. Hacked an uplink and discovered the location of an asteroid orbiting the planet. Contains significant amounts of gold ore and potentially other resources as well. Okay. Do not detect any signs of life from this asteroid. You can reach the asteroid with transport pods, shuttles, or a grav ship. Actually, I wanted to jump to it. It is right above us. We have 50-some days to get to it. I think we'll go to this, and then we'll go to the asteroid, probably. A large piece of ancient ship has crashed nearby. Okay, destroyed as soon as possible. Where will probably defend itself. Well, you know what? How about I just leave instead? What are you going to do about that one? Alright, let's deconstruct the uplink now that it's hacked. See if we can get any resources out of that. And then we are leaving. Although I'd really like to charge my batteries before we leave. I did not see what we got out of the uplink. Oh well. We got stuff out of it, that's all that matters. But I did hear them pick up and store something. Low psychic drone, affected, males. Okay, that's not very important then. We'll be out of here before it becomes an actual problem. The component box gave me something. I didn't see what it was because they picked it up and ran off with it too fast. But it did give something. How many components do we have now? 41. Must not have given much. Ancient transport pods. Can load and launch them. That doesn't seem like a very good idea, just saying. It's still in working condition. Maybe we shouldn't touch that. Oh. Idiot from the sky. A male Justicar. They're artistic, incapable of elect. They have abrasive trait. Yeah, no thanks. um. Yeah, no. Alright. So what's his health like? Here. You go tend him without medicine. There. If he can survive on his own, then that's fine. But we're gonna leave real soon now. Oh, I didn't look around for components on the, like, actual mineable ones. Should probably check for those. Mine them. There's a pretty reasonable sized patch over there that we mined out. I've ordered to have mined out. You never know, maybe I'll see a plasteel vein or something nice like that. Seems unlikely, but... yeah, there could be some gold ore instead. We'll take that. Okay. Once we get the stuff mined out, we're gone. Okay, those components are mined. That gets us to 53 components. Should get 4 more back when we tear out the geothermal plant. I really want to wait for these batteries to be full, but I also don't want to wait that long. The dude in the crash transport pod seems to have wandered off. Okay. Alright. They mined out the gold. Yep. Components are mined. I think it's time to leave. How much fuel do we have left? Okay, we're full on fuel. And we have an extra 40. Isn't much. Batteries are half full. Alright, we'll wait till morning, then we'll tear up the geothermal generator, and then we're leaving. Okay. order that deconstructed. We get back half the resources that went in. Those are all loaded on the ship. Ah, we have 10 hours to wait to the engine cooldown. Damn it. Clearly we should have waited just a little bit longer before removing that. Oh well. We'll leave the second the engine cooldown ticks, I guess. AKA 8 more hours. 7. Drone intensifies. Well, that's a pretty good indicator that we should be leaving soon. 6. 5. 4. 3. Our batteries drain rapidly. 2. 1. And we are out of here. And we're going straight to the cave system here. This tile is near polluted tiles. We acidic smog here roughly every 176 days. Sure. I'd rather it wasn't, but we gotta deal with it, I guess. Okay. Now, so the cave system around here supposedly has what we are looking for as far as a grav beacon. As to where in here it is, well, that's a great question. There certainly are a lot of bugs here. But supposedly, somewhere inside this cave system, there is the technology we are looking for. Ah, cave entrance right there. Okay, so that's where we're going to want to go. Now, there's a steam geyser. So let's go ahead and do our landing right here. That'll give us ready access to the cave. And we won't be too far away from the steam geyser. Alright, geothermal generator on the steam geyser. Hidden power conduit. There. Okay. We are going to have to clear some bugs out. So let's grab some reasonable individuals and send them out there immediately. Okay, I left the wrong person behind. We definitely need the shotgun person here. And we really should have brought Kate along as well. Okay, that's downed. How much damage did you take? Not that much, okay. Now. That hive is gone. I don't like that egg sac there. Okay, get your ass down here. Here. Alright. How about you don't go down into there, thank you. We really need to get rid of that hive. We already drew its excitement off. Uh-oh. Get your ass out there and tend him right now. Anyone else similarly? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, as long as we make sure this idiot doesn't go to sleep just right away, we'll be fine. All right. I don't think we care about butchering the bugs or anything. Yeah. All right. Could someone go feed the idiot? So okay. There. All right. Well, once most people are more or less healed, which will take a little while, we can enter the caves. Oh, we haven't even finished building the power yet. Okay, Kate, what the hell are you doing? Taking care of your kid. Okay, we can understand that, I guess. Go eat. Okay, you don't need to sleep that much. Go construct that geothermal generator. I need the power to be on yesterday. Okay, who else has construction assigned? Okay, you're not that tired. I'll build that conduit. We need to get that freezer back online. Okay. Gained a shooting level. Shooting at that bastard rat. Alright, power's back online. Okay, now. I want to build... Can't I make flak armor in here? I can make steel helmets. I could make shield belts. Thing is, you can't shoot when you have a shield belt, which is really unfortunate. But I thought maybe I don't have the research for this. Like plate armor isn't. Oh, there's flak armor. Requires plate armor. Okay. No wonder I don't have flak armor. Okay. Alright, we should go into the cave soon. Cold snap, don't care. We're not trying to grow crops. I should build either a heavy SMG or another shotgun. Heavy SMG is 12 damage. Yeah, let's make a heavy SMG. I know people really like them. I've never really used them myself. This is an opportunity to find out if they're as good as some people think they are. Because we really don't need a sniper rifle in the caves. Okay, Smith. How healed are you? Pretty healed, but not all the way there yet. Okay. Alright, well, anyway. Plate armor. Now for flak armor. We probably won't have armor available when we go into the cave. Okay, the SMG is getting there. Okay, how about you finish working on the SMG instead of meditating? One auto mortar countdown activator. Okay, no thank you. If you were going to leave soon, then I might consider it, but also I'm not terribly excited about any of those rewards. Okay, everyone's healed. swap out the sniper rifle for the heavy SMG. So an excellent quality heavy SMG has 12 damage. Okay. Aiming time 0.9. Accuracy reasonably okay. 3-round burst, 23 range. Not too bad. Alright, once everyone wakes up and eats. That means you. Okay, you can go cook later. Sounds like somebody ran into some bugs. Alright, let's draft the whole group. Everyone's eaten sometime in the last not too terribly long. Alright. Smith has arrived in the depths of a massive underground insect lair. Oh, fun. Okay, well. Okay, those are all downed. What about those purple walls? Silo caps. Okay. Interesting. Let's not go... Mega spider cocoon. Bunch of other little shit cocoons. How about we don't disturb those? At least not if we can avoid it. There's more egg sacs. Okay. Okay, that's a pretty deep burrow. Okay, there's some bugs way back there. I don't see what I'm looking for, though. Quite the opposite. Behind a nearby wall, I hear muffled pulsations accompanied by low chittering. Something massive is behind the wall. Do they mean this wall? Or do they mean this wall? Well, not that wall, apparently. What do you mean cannot hit the target? Could you not go to sleep right there? Here, matter of fact, let's exit the insect layer and come back later. Alright, everybody can go sleep and take care of themselves and otherwise increase their happiness. And then we'll come back. I attempted to bring some grenades along, but I don't think I need to. What I am going to do is bump up the desired psi focus to 90-some%. No, 87% will be fine. That way we'll have plenty of psi focus for yeah, whatever all we might need. Okay, flak armor's been researched. That's good. I think we're done with research for now. Okay. I suspect that this is the way the royal tribute collectors came. Right in through here, crossed here, and then out here. Because there is blood and dead bugs all over the place through here. We weren't going to go in those directions anyway, so the only way we would have had to deal with that is if something would have gone wrong. Which is entirely possible that it might have happened, but... yeah, they definitely did take out at least a couple nests. There was one here, I think. One there, and one there. I suspect. There seems to be one every one of those light dots. Alright. In the morning, once everyone's awake and eaten, I'm sure they'll get around to eventually. Alright. Enter the cave. Now, over this way somewhere is where I think the big bad bugs are. Alright, Norwood, you go there. Indeed, that is where the big bad bugs are. Alright, it's getting its shit kicked in. And there are the supplies we were after. Okay, they got some minor acid burns. They'll be fine in the long run. 144 gravite panels and a grav core. Okay. Now. That's another 15 gravite panels. Everybody pick up this shit. And then everybody exit insect lair. I don't think I want anything else that's down here. I mean, we probably could explore more and maybe find some more interesting things. But I don't think we need to worry about that. Also, what are these? Enormous purple mushroom. Dies when exposed to light. Harvestable. Doesn't say what it's good for. I don't think I care. There are some random shit down here, but yeah, no. Okay, everybody's out. And there was much rejoicing. Now, go through and make sure everybody dumped their stuff they were carrying. It looks like they did. Excellent. So we can finally increase the size of the ship. Now, we have 132 gravlite panels, which means we have 50, 65 or so per side, with a little bit left over for just in case. Which means we can do down the whole side. Okay, good. 60 for that side, 60 for the other. Okay. This is going to be a small but massive improvement for our little ship. So this is going to let us extend this room and this room out, which will get us the better research bench set up. And we're going to be able to put in a little temple area here, which should make everyone measurably happier. And then this area and this area are going to become battery banks. We'll put like a door here, a door there maybe, to get into the battery banks. Or I might just extend these out and just have this area be the battery bank, and then this area can be a little bit more industrial area. I think I will do that because we do need a little bit more industrial area. And actually, I'm gonna stick the engines out just a hair, that we have a little bit more room inside. Mech hive arriving transport pods. They'll. Okay, what kind of mechs are they? Oh. Well, good luck, guys. Sucks to be you. There's no walkable path from where they landed to me. That doesn't mean we're going to stick around much very long, though. We're just going to get this stuff built quickly, and then we're getting the hell out of here. Oh, no, wait. Okay. They didn't actually land there. They landed... But they were still landing. Okay, I see. They have a Lancer, a Pikeman, and a Scorcher. Okay. Let's get these platforms built, and then we can pull out of here in a hurry. Hey. Prioritize constructing, please. Smith. Prioritize constructing. Who else has decent construction skills? You. Stop lazing around. Go build. Where are you going? Meditating? No, you're not. You're building. We're probably gonna have to deal with those mechs anyway. Okay, look. Stop doing shit that's not constructing. There. Your number one priority. Do it. If we can get out of here before they attack, more the merrier. Oh, of course. You would attract the Scorcher. Okay, good. It's leaving you alone now. Alright. Deconstruct that generator if we can. What are you doing, you stupid retard? Get over here. Preferably without getting burned too much. No. I didn't tell you to attack it. Mackay are beginning their assault. Okay, well we're not getting out of here without before that happens, I guess. Okay, you do not need to be drafted. Everyone else does, okay. Owie. Okay. That damn Lancer is going to be a problem. Here, put those fires out. Those are dead. Oh, 13 components. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, that worked out. I guess we don't have to rush out of here quite so fast after all. Okay. I'm still going to rush out of here though. Well, actually, maybe I don't want to rush out of here because I kind of want to go to space next. How many platforms do we have left? 8. Okay. Okay. That'll do. And then that gets torn out. And that gets torn out. That gets built. That gets built. That gets torn out. That gets reinstalled there. That gets reinstalled there. I wish I could reinstall this somewhere, but we're just gonna have to deconstruct it. Okay, we're doing this a little differently then. Okay. That'll get 4 batteries to a side. I'm going to redo the power conduits through here. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Those need to be deconstructed. Infestation, don't care. I shouldn't have deconstructed that power line yet, but oh well. Go ahead and put those in. Put in the last batteries. Okay. That will go there. The heater. I don't know where to put the heater right now. I don't really want it in this room anymore. Yeah. Well, we can stick it in the back corner for now. Okay, that'll do. Now, we need to have another sleeping spot placed somewhere for her. Don't have a good place for it. Can share a room with what's-her-face for now. Okay. That should make everybody reasonably happy. I'm gonna probably move this again, but we'll worry about that later. Okay. That cleans up nicely, and we have more room to try to cram crap in here. Now, a research bench. And then we need to have a multi-analyzer, which we'll stuff up there. Or I might stuff a radio or something in this corner. We'll see. Add another pair of heaters because the place is a lot larger than the last time we had to seriously heat it. Yeah, we'll fly someplace else and then we'll charge the batteries and finish reconfiguring everything. And then we'll see about going to space, probably. Okay, that should make everyone marginally happier. Now, that rock is down there. Let's head down this direction. We want to land someplace with good potential for food production. So this tropical rainforest is probably a good choice. It's sunny and it has a huge river. Okay. Now, go scrap the droids. I think I have a standing order to do scrapping. But now that I think about it, we didn't have power, so it probably didn't get done. Oh well. Alright, let's move the landing zone closer to the river. If for no other reason than so that I can use the edge of the river for crop growing. There's a large patch of rich soil right there, but that's kind of far away from everything. There's another largest patch here. That's not too far away from where we're based. And then there's some along the river, of course. This little rock bit right there is a bit in the way. We'll go ahead and land right here. Right there. Detected signature of a grav core from an ancient underground stockpile. Must be hacked to enter. The process could take days to complete. Okay. Minor crash. Means a few things probably got damaged. Oh, I forgot to check for power production. Conveniently, there's one right there. Is there another one close by? Not really. And there's some not incredibly far away, but... Alright. That'll do. Get that hooked up. And then we definitely want to start producing food because we're just about out of everything except survival meals. I kind of wish that I had a way to specify a zone should only go on a certain kind of soil. I could only cover this beautiful, amazing, high quality soil. Let's plant this entire thing to rice. And then over here along the bank, we'll put another one in. And this one, we're going to use to grow dye plants. All right. Oh yeah, we have the ability to do cool high-tech research now. Fabrication of 4 course is the next thing to take. And then probably advanced grav tech. Okay, the batteries are charging. Go ahead and produce some meat. Let's not actually attack you then. There's some elephants. That would be good eating, but we would need a little bit more. Need a few more people to do that effectively. Have to send everyone out to take care of them. Okay, so that should cover our food needs for a little while at least. Sanguinophage wreck. I've intercepted a distress signal. Hostile shuttle carrying a Sanguinophage master and 3 thralls having trouble with its engines. as much as I want a sanguinophage, we are not in a position to deal with that right now. We have 4 more tiles we could add to the ship if we had to. I think we're going to be launching to space next, because I'm nearly at the point where I can make my own ship tiles. If we can install a generator on here, that combined with some solar panels will be enough to keep this thing running. Particularly if we cut off some of the higher expense stuff and have full batteries coming in. We've got plenty of survival meals. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah. All right. Room is a bit cramped, but that's every room in this thing. The only room that really has more than it technically needs is the research room, and I'm probably going to end up putting something else in there. Ugh. Comms console might be a good idea. How many components do I have right now? 30? Okay, that's another thing I should look around for. What mineable components does this map have? So far, oh, there's a group. Okay. And some silver right beside it. Oh, yeah. Otherwise, looking pretty barren. Well, we didn't exactly come here for mining. I mean, I'd happily take mining, but not what we came here for. We came here to raise food and fuel. Speaking of which, you lazy asses need to get off your butts and plant the field out here. More than just a little bit. Yeah. The imposing building. I don't care about those rewards. Man, it's taking forever to fill those batteries. How much are we actually producing? Oh, 500 extra. Okay, that's not ideal. Maybe we should dump some other power production. Or anything cheap but good that I can use? Okay, power generators only produce 1,000 watts. Solar produces 1,700 half the day. Wood fire generator is pretty cheap. We could do a second geothermal. That would charge the batteries a lot faster. Actually, we're about to try to build the onboard back or gravity generator, so I think we'll hold off on messing with this too much for a bit. Okay. Ugh. This field is getting planted. Somewhat spottily, but... now that this field is planted, I'm going to set it to not allow sowing, because we only want a certain amount of dye. Looks like it's almost grown already. Oh, speaking of only a certain amount of dye, I need to actually add the bench for that. So I have the bench for that even unlocked. Styling station. There we go. Got a wood. Jam it over there in that corner. Yeah. Okay. There. Now, what should happen is, once we have dye available, people will stop by this station periodically and dye their clothing to their preferences. Which, that is a mod thing. The station itself is not. But normally what you have to do is you have to pick somebody and you have to go change style. and then manually dye their stuff. And if their stuff is dyed in one of their favorite colors, then they'll be happy. But obviously, that has been annoying to have to do manually. So having it with the mods, they do it automatically, is much cooler. Oh. Here's our first customer right here. And you can see she just dyed her pants. As we get more dye coming in, they'll dye more of their clothes until they have whole sets of appropriately dyed stuff. I am going to let them replant that for a bit. Okay, looks like they've gotten all of the rice in finally. We will be planting as much rice as possible. We're actually out of food that's not packaged survival meals. Hopefully we can fix that soon. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're almost done researching fabrication. Oh, we're going to need to build stuff at a fabrication bench, aren't we? Ooh. And I think a fabrication bench requires advanced components. Which... Alright, I guess we better install a comms console. Put it over there. Actually, we'll put it right there. We'll reinstall that back where it goes. Okay, the comms console will allow us to talk to traders in orbit. Can I put an orbital trade beacon inside my ship? It sure does look like it. Okay. Well, it'll go right here in the main room. And cover everything that's not in the freezer. Okay. That's more power draw. Yeah. We're definitely going to have to go after more of those grav cores. Purely to make generators with. Because we're not going to be able to live on one geothermal generator. Oh. We're probably going to have to move the biofuel refinery. Purely to make room for the fabrication bench, which I think we can fit right here. Okay, fabrication, advanced grav tech, research. We won't need the fabrication bench yet, just to build the... Okay, this does require advanced components, which we do not have. Okay. Shooting, we definitely want a passion. Too smart is bad. Fisherman's bad. Night owl's not great. Chemical interest is bad. Guess we'll take a medical interest in her. Medical and shooting. And do I actually have to choose a trait? Because I guess if I have to, I'll take fisherman. Really, because everything else is shit. Yeah. Well, that wasn't a particularly good... Alright. We'll have to keep an eye out for advanced components, because we need some for a fabrication bench. How are we doing on fuel? Yeah, we got about half a tank. Okay. So I'll have to turn some of that rice into fuel for sure. Okay. Okay. Lair of brigands. There's 6 people there. And we can get hyperweave, uranium, camp loot, or a side trainer and camp loot, or some goodwill and some camp loot. Speaking of a side trainer, didn't I trade for one a while ago and then not use it? Where's it stored? There it is. What level is it? The Silent 4. Okay, so we can't actually use it yet because we don't have a high enough psychic. Alright. We need a couple more silent neuroformers. Somehow. Looks like the rice crop is on the way in. That's great. We don't actually have that much rice right now, only about 500. A lot of that's going to have to be turned into fuel. Okay. I believe the order we just put in requires 1,400 rice to fulfill. Yeah. We got to raise a bunch of it. I think we're going to stay here farming rice until we have to leave. But then I think we're going to space. How many components do I have? 31, okay. 31 components should be enough to build any extra heaters or extra oxygen pumps we might need to survive. We won't be able to build geothermal generators. We'll probably have to spend a bunch of our components building solar panels. We'll likely need to build about 4 of them. Worst case, we could also build chem fuel power generators. We might need to only build 3 solar panels with the other thingy. Although, we can't actually build the other thingy due to not having the advanced components required. Maybe we'll get an orbital trader we can talk to. Yeah. I need to come up with something to sell. Okay. I think we'll stay here. Probably until the mechanoids come at us, because we are fairly rapidly producing rice. And I need a lot of that. And I want the batteries to charge. And I'm hoping for a high-tech trader or equivalent. Okay, actually, I'm going to assign this bed to Sella. That bed's getting deconstructed. And then I'm going to stick a random little sleeping spot in a corner somewhere. Honestly, I'm just going to stick it in one of the battery compartments. Because that guy doesn't sleep anyway. Okay, we're almost done with the research. And then we can find out how big the thing is, even though we can't build it. Knowing my luck, it's probably huge humongous and we won't be able to fit it anywhere. Okay. Advanced Gravitech. Beautiful. Okay, let's take bionic replacements. Because that gets us a lot of extremely important and useful things that we will want to build as soon as possible. AKA someday in the far distant future. In the meantime, where's that? Okay. Under power? There it is. Gravicore power cell. Oh, it's single tile. Hell yeah. Okay. We don't have enough materials to build it. We'll have to raid at least one more site. If we raid another site and get the same amount of loot as last time, we'll be able to build 2 of these. And then we can stuff them in a corner somewhere. And that'll get us 2,400 watts, which won't quite be enough to run the ship on its own. We can stuff them in the battery compartment over here. But yeah, we need to be on the lookout for advanced components. Okay, there's a raid. They're attacking immediately. How many of them are there? Oh shit, they are landing on top of us. Okay, Smith, go that way. Everyone else go out the other door. Okay. You two are not military. Alright, they're running away. Take that. It's a good quality machine pistol. Sure, don't mind if I do. Okay. Well, that was easy. Okay. So where is the ancient stockpile? It's actually pretty close. I really want to go to that asteroid first, though. Because that asteroid's going to be out of range soon. Shaman merchant. Not sure if they have anything I care about or not. But on the off chance they do, let's go talk to them. Maybe we can sell some crap for a chunk of change. Okay. They don't seem to have anything that I want. I'm going to go ahead and sell them herbal medicine. All of it. Because we have 84 normal medicine now. And I think that's probably it. I do have a death rest capacity serum, which I probably should buy. That'll be very handy when we start getting a vampire going. Is there any wild heal root on this map? Some maps have large quantities of it. Some maps seem to have none. This one seems to have none. Okay. Like soothe. That's fine. Oh, how I wish I had a full-size hydroponics room or any kind of hydroponics room. We definitely cannot afford the power to run such a thing, though. Can you idiots come out here and actually plant these damn crops? Okay. After all, if they don't replant, then we can't exactly harvest. Anyway. Okay, the chem fuel production order is completed. The tanks are full. We have an extra 200 besides. Isn't a whole lot. I'm going to disallow insect meat. And human meat, for that matter, just in case we somehow get some. Okay. Well, that won't be kept in the freezer anymore. How much dye do we have available? 124. Okay, that'll last for a good long time. I'm going to set this to no longer allow sewing. Still slowly filling the batteries. Yeah, I think we're going to space after this. Should be an interesting set of challenges, if nothing else. But I'm definitely going to wait until we have more rice, if at all possible. And I'm going to put a fishing zone out. See if we can collect more fish. Or any amount of fish. Stick them in the freezer. That'll make more packaged survival meals. We can also eat the fish directly while we don't have rice. All that fun stuff. Fauna attack. He'll be fine. Alright. Insect meat has rotted. That is exactly what I hoped would happen. Okay, Sella. You need a gun. What do we have in the way of guns? We have a good quality machine pistol. Congratulations. Every young child should have a gun. A whole bunch of tech prints. Holy crap. Ten man-hunting gorillas. We need 547 plasteel, 2 advanced components and 12 honor, or a shit ton of tech prints. The things that I don't necessarily care about that much. I mean, I'd like to have them, obviously, but... $547 is a lot of plasteel. The 2 advanced components would allow us to build... I think we need 2 to build the... fabrication bench? Yeah, we do. So that would allow us to make more advanced components. So that right there is huge. So we pretty much have to take that. I don't want the honor that comes with it. The silver's fine. Okay. We'll accept with Kate. Because they're already our noble. 10 manhunting gorillas is quite a few, but we should be able to hopefully deal with them. We've got 6 guns and 1 melee user. That'll hopefully be enough. Advanced fabrication, which we need to build more advanced components, so we're doing that next for sure. Where are the lasers? Don't have them yet. I think there are actually some laser weapons available now. Or at least beam weapons. With this DLC. For example, if we go look at our ideology, our relic, the beam repeater, cosmic remnant. It emits gamma ray razor bursts in rapid sequence that can pierce shields. We should probably hunt that down. Okay. There's a bit of rice in storage, together with a bit of fish. Rice and fish is a classic combo. Okay, we need to start preparing for our new stuff arriving. Yeah. Okay. You can go there. And we can put this right here. And then we'll have to get rid of the fuel production. Or we can install it here. And then this would have to go against this wall. Okay, one way or another, it's got to come out of there. And this has got to be moved up to there. Mad elephant. Oh, fun. Okay. Norwood, go smack the elephant. Smith. Shoot the elephant while Norwood gets his ass kicked. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, you're not too damaged either. Yeah, the only thing that's missing is the eye that was gone before. Got a few dings. Okay. And the elephant will momentarily Manhunter pack. There's the gorillas. Okay, you aren't required. You aren't required because you're injured. Everyone else, including you, get out here to the edge of the river. Kate, prepare to do gorilla stunning. Okay. I do believe that's a bunch of dead and dying gorillas. Just go murder them all, okay? You can haul them to storage later. Alright. There's our advanced components. Aren't they beautiful? Maddie. First of all, is your health okay? Yeah. Go ahead and haul those advanced components so they don't sit out there in the rain. Okay. Now. Hello, Azure Dawn. What I have been up to is, well, today anyway, playing RimWorld. We have a fairly nice little ship, although it's a bit blocky at the moment. Don't really have the luxury of making it look cool yet. Okay, we need a throne room that satisfies the requirements of Kate's Acolyte title. That is not something I want to contemplate right now. Yeah, trying to get the mods working was interesting for me. There's still a bunch of ones that I am quite fond of that don't work. So far, the new expansion's pretty cool. Okay. These rooms are way too small, however. Needs must and all that. Pretty much everybody is sick with muscle parasites. Well, that's great. Okay, let's try to get all the unrotten gorillas in here quickly, please. Alright, anyway. I need somebody to deconstruct this. Who is set up to build? Oh, well, somebody's taking care of it finally. Okay, the wooden styling station. We'll reinstall here. like that. And then the fabrication bench will go in like that. And then in this corner, we'll have the fuel production. Masterwork Heavy SMG. We have to take on 11 turrets, 1 mortar. Okay, how about no? How about no? The biofuel refinery has to go like this, because we put it like that, it'll block the door. So it can go like that. So this will allow us to build more advanced components as soon as we get the tech finished. Which will be soon. Okay, we need to go ahead and dose people up. For the muscle parasites. It doesn't indicate how long it takes to cure those. Yeah, I don't know. Bulk goods trader. Sure. We'll talk to them. We might be able to sell some stuff to them. Did somebody shoot that with a flame launcher of some sort? Okay, whatever. You go talk to the trader. Okay. What do they have for sale? Nothing too amazing. Okay. Sell some worn out clothing. Not worth much, but something's better than nothing. Okay, mink fur I don't care about. Pigskin I don't care about. Components I care about very much, but I can't really afford their prices. Okay. I should sell the kibble because we're never going to use that. Alright, that'll give us a little bit of money. I don't want that because we're not doing anything anomaly this time around. Okay, we can now make components, which actually do until... I don't care who makes them. I just want to have 30 components on hand at all times. We have large amounts of steel. This is no problem to waste it making components. Okay, it's getting quite warm inside. Let's get some passive coolers built. I don't really have a great place to do this, so we're just going to put them in the middle of the floor back here. Hopefully that's enough of them. Okay, Kate, I need you to get up and build these things. Okay, that's lowering the temperature in here. And lowering the temperature in the bedrooms as well, and the rest of the ship. At least a little. I should just go ahead and stick one in every bedroom too. Or most every bedroom. It's not like we have a wood shortage. Torrential rain. Okay. The rice is ready to harvest. I really want that rice harvest because we're out of rice. Lost a lot of meat. The freezer is still frozen. Incoming mechanoids. Okay, we need to get the hell out of here. Orders, harvest, work. Put everyone priority 1. Plant harvesting if they have any ability at all. Okay, get your asses out there and harvest the plants so we can get the hell out of here. Because the mechanoid's going to be here in 6 days. Wow, they're coming way faster than last few times. The last time it gave us a whole quadrum until they were going to show up. Okay, well let's cancel these because it's cooler now. We'll leave the currently built coolers alone. That'll help keep the ship cool. We do have an actual freezer up front. It's a small one, but... So the meat's still good. As long as we don't lose power. Which is part of why we have the battery banks that we have. Okay, can you guys please harvest that stuff faster, okay? Okay. Panther, hunting Sella. Well, that's fine. It won't survive to make it there. And here comes Norwood with the steel axe. Alright. We gotta get as much of this rice harvested as possible and then get the hell out of here. And I think we're gonna go to space because there should be an asteroid above us within reach that has got a bunch of gold on it apparently. It is interesting that the river banks can rise now when it rains a lot. Little problem that everyone has muscle parasites right now. Oh, I need to set this not to replant. Yeah, like, don't haul, just cut. Any idiot can haul. Recreation later. If there was a manhunter pack with 33 cougars, I would just pack up and leave. We don't have any reason to deal with that. I would like to get my geothermal generator and bring it with me, but not that badly. And the last of the rice would be nice, but is not required. Yeah, my defenses probably couldn't handle it. Because my defenses are everyone stand in a line and shoot at whatever's coming at us, while our Psycaster stuns it. And if it can't be stunned by the Psycaster, then, well, that's not great. Anyway, as soon as the last of the rice is in, we're out of here. Which means I should probably... I'm going to leave the geothermal generator until the last minute. It is only 4 components to bring it in. How much steel do I have left? 5,200 steel. Okay, maybe we won't grab the geothermal generator. We'll just leave it there. It's only like 100 and some steel and 4 components. We can make our own components now. How much rice do we have? 1,400 or so. And we have almost that much meat, so it can all be turned into survival meals, if we so desired. Okay. Let's get the last of that rice and then we're out of here. That is officially the last of the rice. Okay, I can indeed reach this asteroid. Let's hope. Some exterior walls or doors are not airtight. What? The cooler's not airtight, is it? No, cooler's airtight. Okay. These doors are protected by vac barriers. The engines are listed as airtight. I checked them earlier. What are they complaining about then? Is there any kind of tool I can use to check? Okay, first of all, everything is roofed, right? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Wait. Maybe that's what's needed? Okay, now let's leave. Okay, that was what we needed. For some bizarre reason, the back barriers weren't roofed over. Okay, orbital locations are dangerous. Make sure you're prepared with vac suits. Plan return trip. Okay. Use airtight walls and doors. Ray did that. Sure rooms are well heated and fully roofed. Well, let's hope they're well heated. If not, we can build more, I guess. We do have some oxygen pumps built. Not sure if it's enough, but we'll find out when we get there. Okay. Where was the roof visibility toggle? There we go. Okay. So this place is supposedly loaded with gold. I really don't see it. It's not around the edges anyway. However, the real reason we're here is vac stone, so every bit of vac stone we can get our little grimy hands on is great. Let's go ahead and dock it right here. Both doors are accessible onto the asteroid. Okay, the grav engines are overheated. That's fine. Okay, it says it's negative 103 outdoors. Indoors is in the 60s. Okay, first things first, we've got to get power going. So let's build ourselves 4 solar panels. And then hook it up like so. That gets mined, that gets mined. Okay, now, next thing's next. We need to make some assignments. Okay. That's the on-ship area. Everyone is currently restricted onto the ship. Now, Smith, you are unrestricted. Masha, you are unrestricted. And H. Okay, you get spacer. You get spacer. And you get spacer, because we have 3 vac suits. All right. Smoke leaf, sure, why not? There's an ancient transport pod over there. There's another one there. A mechanoid chunk that we can disassemble. Okay. It's staying about 60 degrees indoors. A little more in some rooms. I am going to get rid of these passive coolers now. We definitely don't need them. Everyone should be a little happier because we're in space. Okay, I need you to prioritize building. You can cook later. I need you to prioritize building. You can cook later. Honestly. Hook that power up, damn it. Now, of course, it's too late, but we have enough power to last until the sun comes back out. I hope. Yeah. We'll probably need to add more solar panels. But this will do for now. Okay, it looks like we are heating this enough. Sort of. The battery rooms are pretty cold. The core of the ship is warm enough. Okay, grid access is zooming up. Hopefully the batteries will charge. Access. Alright, who has mining labors available? Okay. There's our first Vex stone chunk. Do I still have the Vaxstone cutting labor suspended? No, I do not. Okay, good. Alright, so we need to cut as much Vaxstone as we can so we can build better engines and shit like that. Unfortunately, the person who's best suited to it is busy doing everything else. Because they are probably our most valuable single settler. Okay, we can do a festival. We probably actually should. Because improved mood. And also, we have skipped every single other festival opportunity we've ever had. And this will give us an opportunity to have the first festival in space. Where are you going? Oh, after those. Okay. Fine. You do you. Alright, let's go ahead and host this festival. Quality be a little lower because we don't actually have a leader appointed. But it still has a much better opportunity to be good than bad. Alright. Hello, Treebeard. Everybody gains +5 mood for 6 days. Nice. That was worth it. Okay, could you not waste all your time cooking? What are you doing? Oh, you're eating. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. We really need to train another cook. The problem is we don't have any good candidates. We have a small number of very good colonists and a whole bunch of really crappy ones. Okay, Kate, where are you? There you are. You're going to eat. Wow, you are shockingly low on all your stuff. Okay, I need to give somebody a crafting work order who isn't going to go outside. You know what? You don't have any passions in it. Congratulations. You really want to craft. Your skills are terrible. Oh, we need to haul the vac stone inside too. Okay. Let's put in stockpile. We don't really have a good place for that, but we'll put in a stockpile. No corpses. No chunks. Except vac stone. No items. Priority preferred. Okay. Should allow mech corpses. Yeah, I probably should. And drones. It's a really tiny, terribly shaped stockpile, but best we've got right now. Man, they do not want to go outside and work. Vac suits make them really slow, too. I really should replace them with, oh, let's see. Do we have any other power armor we could research without having to need anything fancy? Recon armor. Okay, recon armor. Does it provide vacuum resistance? Yes, it does. Okay, good. What about marine armor? That also provides the same amount of vacuum resistance. Okay. So if I got everybody into recon or marine armor, that would be ideal. Look, I know you really, really want to cook. Stop making packaged survival meals. Go outside and mine. Okay, so this rock is supposedly just absolutely loaded with gold. Hopefully we find some. Added a couple of Infusion 2 mods, and it made it so my main guy can't do the ideology convert anymore. That sounds like somebody's got a bug somewhere. Unless that's somehow an intended thing for those mods. I can't imagine why he would want that. Okay, we are starting to get some Vac-stone blocks now, I think. At least Vac-stone's been disappearing and becoming something. Where are they on the damn list? There they are. We've got 80 of them. Might want to keep an eye on my batteries. They don't seem to actually be going down much. I should probably add a couple more generators, though. Because they may not be going down, but they're also not going up. Well, they are going down. Very, very slowly, I think. This is the middle of the night, though, so it's about the lowest they get. Yeah. Okay. That's 5,000 watts of grid excess, which is a lot. Found a super cool mod. It lets you request a trade chip of any type you want for a cost of 500 silver. That seems really cheap for such a powerful ability. Because requesting a trade chip sounds OP. Of course, if you make it cost too much, then it's never worth it. You might as well just wait. Really should give this settlement a name. I mean, sure, we're going to be leaving eventually, and it's not going to survive that. But anyway. Okay. Now. Add another bed in there, so this can become the combined children's room. Sometimes you do go really dry on trade ships. Okay, interior temperatures. Doing pretty well. Mid to high 60s. Okay. Looks like we didn't lose too much during the night. The extra solar panel, I think, got us to the point where we are gaining slightly every day instead of losing slightly every day. So if they ever get off their asses and finish this last solar panel, we will probably be good in that department. Alright, I'm not sure how far apart I want to put tunnels. There's probably some optimal size. Two spaces? We're not doing Minecraft strip mining here. I think I'll do 7. Because otherwise it's a little extreme. If we try to do the whole rock particularly. I don't have time to mine quite that much. After all, the mechanoids are after me. We'll have to leave soon. So if we're lucky, we might get half the asteroid uncovered this way. Definitely need to keep hauling rock out. Looks like we have 240 Vexstone blocks. Yeah. I can make more vac suits now. They're not cheap though. They're 3 components, 90 steel. That part's cheap enough. But they're also 20 plas steel, which I guess I do have quite a bit of plas steel at the moment. I'd kind of rather make actual combat armor though, which is more expensive, but also more useful. Like the recon armor doesn't slow your guys down and has the same plus 30 vacuum resistance. That requires 80 plasteel though, and 10 uranium, and 3 advanced components. So it's kind of obscenely expensive. I might make one more vac suit if I can, and then get somebody who get old Norwood assigned to it so he can run out and haul stuff in. Yeah, let's go ahead and order a vac suit. The problem is there's really only one person who can effectively make a vac suit. And that person is rather important to actually have outside doing things. Okay. Kate, you are restricted to the ship. And you are ordered to wear standard gear. Okay, Norwood, you may wear spacer gear. And you are allowed outside. Okay. The Norwood never needs to eat or sleep. So he can run around out there and haul vac-stone in for the others to cut all day long. Make himself useful. Kate, meanwhile, can stay inside and build vac suits and other things of that nature. So I came to this asteroid because it was billed as being full of gold. But I didn't really come here because I needed gold. I came here because I needed the vac stone. So at this point, it's mission accomplished. We could leave anytime, and I would just wish I had a little more vac stone. Okay. Exochrome Architectness requesting a favor. A friend is interested in learning about their cultures. How about no? Does come with a Psylink Neuroformer. We'd have to keep him here for 23 days. Okay, so the thing is, I don't know. It doesn't say keep him at the Octagonal Nomad. It says keep him at Forqua. Which that is the name of this asteroid, not the name of our ship. I'm not sure if it would appreciate us dragging him around in our ship for a while. Also, I don't have a bedroom available. Yeah, there's problems. Well, we're definitely not staying here on this asteroid for that long. That is not happening. No way, no how. Yeah. So apparently these 2 oxygen pumps are more than enough. I wonder if they're only required if the oxygen pumps don't actually do anything unless we accidentally lose pressure in part of the ship. In which case, as long as we don't break the walls open or anything, we're good. There's a game, Stardius, I think it's called. That looks a lot like RimWorld, but it's set on a spaceship. It's kind of been on my list to try for a long time, and I've never gotten around to it. Also, are we out of components? We have 1 component, okay. I think we might have used up making vac suit pieces. So we're going to have to make more components in order to get our new vac suit finished. Okay, we are charging the batteries pretty reasonably. Oh, there's some gold. Oh yeah. Cut a little cross channel there, because why not? Might as well. Okay. Was pawn at construction 12, failed to make an excellent quality plastic hospital bed 5 times in a row. Yeah, I have a mod that makes it so that quality is no longer random. If a pawn is a certain level, everything they make is of a given quality. Which is probably a little bit OP when it comes to level 20 pawns making masterworks every single time. But also it results in a whole lot less wasted resources. That and sometimes RNG is just bullshit. I do have to deal with enough RNG bullshit in RuneScape, thank you very much. I don't want to do it in RimWorld 2. Well, I have enough to deal with plenty of other RNG bullshit in RimWorld for that matter, I guess. Well, you need cheap trade ships. Okay, looks like the vac suit's being made now, finally. You get to wear standard clothing, not spacer clothing, thank you. Looking at the list of who all can mine, I guess we could let Maddie go outside. but she's usually glued to the research bench. Well, we're getting a lot of X-stone blocks. Oh, come on. Fine, whatever. We can make gravite panels 4 at a time. We'll probably queue that up once we're done mining. Old Ricey here is doing really good about chopping the stone up. What is your crafting level up to? You started with like 1 or something. It's up to 2. Okay, that's not great. But I mean, she's not that useful otherwise, so she might as well chop up stone blocks. Okay. There we go. Okay. Decent little gold pocket in here, probably. People complaining about tattered apparel. Which, that'll fix itself eventually once we allow our crafter to actually make new. 9 times. Ew. You know, a level 20 skill robot that makes clothing. Got masterwork every time. That'd mean he needed to make a whole lot less things. Because it's really nice. It applies to furniture, it applies to clothing, it applies to weapons. Which is probably the most useful thing about it. Because if you can just have your top quality crafter crank out masterwork weapons, that's really powerful. Just ate outside in a vacuum? Yeah, well, I'm not sure what he expected. This is RimWorld. It's not particularly advanced simulation-wise. I mean, Norwood just lets his furry tail hang out of his spacesuit, so... $15. Perhaps he needs to make 50 cloth chairs first. That would get his skill higher. It would certainly waste a lot less plasteel. I used to have a mod. I don't think it's installed currently. But it would allow you to recraft anything. So you click on anything that had quality. Oh yeah, it's still... Is this a vanilla thing or is that a mod? Anyway, you could do increased quality and it would let you spend more resources to get the next quality level up. Although I think you still had to have the level for it at least. Also, a different mod I have lets you upgrade and downgrade buildings. So if I choose, for example, my fuel stove, I could upgrade it into an electric stove for the price difference between the two. Or like these dining chairs can be downgraded into stools, stuff like that. Yeah, quality builder. Okay, recon armor is finished. I'm gonna leave my research there for now, so the researcher can go do other work. Okay, it looks like everything that was ordered to be dug is dug. That means it's time for another one. Okay. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and order 2 while I'm at it. Okay. I wish I had space for the flat screen TV. That would be very useful, making everyone happier. Or at least boosting their recreation faster. Anyway, it is 10:49, so I think we should wrap this up. We did finally make it to space, so that's nice. We finally got them to shut up about their ideology needs between these 2 rooms. Mech Hive, arriving in transport pods. Oh, fun. Okay. I am highly tempted to just yoink the ship and leave. Okay. What gun do you have? You have the chain shotgun. Okay, that's not really what I want you to have. Alright, congratulations. You're unrestricted. And in spacer gear, please. Oh, the vac suit isn't finished yet. Okay, well. Three pikemen, 2 scorchers, and a militor. Ugh. They are preparing for a while, quote, end quote. I think that we are indeed going to yank our stuff and leave. Because I don't want to deal with that when I can't have everybody outside to fight. Vacuum exposure. Oh, fun. Okay. Let's actually go back to here. You are on ship restricted because we don't have a full vac suit for you after all. Okay, the power is pulled. We're ready to leave. Everybody get back aboard the ship. All right. Now. Oh man, we are like one tile away from our destination. So we can't go directly there. Well then. We'll drop sort of close to there and then go in later. See ya! Okay. Now, what is our purpose here? Food would be nice. We do have some riverbank we could use for growing crops. There aren't any large patches of fertile soil, though. So doing serious farming is probably worth less. There is some rich soil here. Our batteries are charged. We'll just land right where we're at. Okay. Assignments. Everyone, back to standard gear, please. No one needs spacer gear. Everyone is unrestricted. All right. Fuel would be useful. How much do we have in the tanks? Okay, so the tanks are mostly full. We need to grow food. Not because we need the food, but because we need the fuel. Okay, we got a nice, rather juicy patch of high quality soil right here. And we're going to grow lots and lots of rice on it, I do believe. Okay, shore power. Is there a geothermal vent? I should have looked for this before I landed. There's one over there. Is there a closer one? Okay, those are all way too far away. That's way too far away. Okay, so this is the only one that's anywhere even reasonable. Kind of far away, but it'll do. All right. Everyone's very slightly unhappy because they're back on the planet again. Okay, we have 4 vac suits now instead of 3, so that's a big improvement. Okay. Where is that a Masterwork vac suit? It is. Okay. Plus 32% vacuum resistance, minus 1.25 move speed. What's the standard vac suit? Minus 1.25, 32. Okay, so Masterwork did not change anything about its actual important stuff. They might have given it more insulation or an armor, but I don't care about that. I care about the move speed differences. You got him up 1 level to 13. He succeeded the first bed. And second succeeded too. Well, have you ever heard about the time where poor innocent Milo headed out to the wilderness to get a looting bag? Had killed nearly 30 monsters for a thing that has a 1 in 3, that's 1 in 3 drop chance. Oh, sometimes RNG just does not like you. And when that happens, it's a bad day for all involved. All right, actually, we should be able to make advanced components now. 20 components? No. 1 component. 20 steel. Okay. I was reading that reversed. Still. Okay. Do until X. I want 4 of them. I think we plenty. Because I don't want to waste all of my plas steel. Okay. Also, we're a bit low on components again. So we need to make a bunch of them. We need to make more clothing. I do have plenty of cloth, right? Yes, I do. Okay. We have plenty of meat, so we don't need to start fishing just yet. All right. Okay, the battery should now slowly charge. It'll probably take several days. And I've just realized I don't have any way to cool the ship. So in a warm environment, let's go ahead and install some passive coolers in the bedrooms. We don't need many, I don't think. That might actually be a little much. It'll make the heaters run to keep at 70 degrees, but... And now the grid access is quite low. Because the heaters are running. Whatever. The ship is more on temperature. Let's remove all but one. Now let's remove them all, actually. For a bit, it was getting kind of toasty inside the ship, like 70 some degrees, and it was 80 something outside. I was worried it might get hotter than that, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how the whole ship is, except a couple rooms. Basically, the rooms in the nose is, and the battery compartments, I guess, are connected together with vents. So it doesn't really matter where I put the heaters. So I put them out of the way. It kind of matters where I put the heaters. Because it's best if they're in the room where you need the heat. But the vents, I don't know if they do a better job than they used to, but they sure feel like they do a better job than they used to. The temperature seems a lot more equal inside than it would have on older versions. Because some versions of the game's vents were total trash as far as equalizing temperature across them. And here they seem to actually be doing work. Got raid dropped in your research room and lost 4 advanced research tables? Well, first of all, why in the hell do you have that many research tables? Having to send your 18 construction guy in with a knife and killed 3. Quest available. Nutty animals. What is this? Pack of 29 wild rats. You give us a book, or should discover a quest, and silver, or a book, which gives us shit I don't care about, and uranium, which I don't care about, or coagulator, which I think I can just make those soon. They will cost components and such like, but I don't know. I've never built more than one research bench, and I usually do not have trouble getting all the research done. Usually the last thing I have to worry about. Anyway, it's over. It's past 11 o'clock. Let's go ahead and save our game. We've had quite a few interesting runs, it looks like. These three were the same run, an Archaeonexus run. Started in the desert, moved to the jungle, and then moved to Toxic Wasteland. That was kind of an interesting one. I don't remember what this one was. The tribal elves were really cool. Gave everybody gene mods that basically made elves. Complete with, had to run some mods to make it so that they could actually inherit otherwise uninheritable genes. But anyway, they were cool. Bunch of tribals. The frozen cave dwellers. I don't remember what that was. It's going to complain about the mods. Let's just load anyway. We're definitely not going to be saving over this, because a lot of this is going to be very broken. Some of the mods we do have. Okay, yeah, this was the, holy crap, look at all the dead shit. Yeah, this was the, other DLCs. I had kind of forgotten that we were living underground in a frozen wasteland. Here's our bunker of terrible horrors. Here's where we had the, the vampire set up. Our substantial sized hospital, actually. I don't know why it's so large. I guess we do have a lot of people, too. Giant storage bays. A much larger and better organized set of workbenches. Here we have a vanometric power cell and an unstable power cell. I would murder for either of these on our vac ship earlier, but oh well. We don't need them anymore necessarily. I would still like them, obviously. These are the... you two are going to learn to like each other very much. Sweet. Lock two people in here where they have nothing to do but socialize with each other. Hydroponic Devil Strand. That's a mod thing. Nutrifungus patches. Our giant gene bay. Where we can make some actually insane crap. What all genes did I have here? Okay, I had a lot of them. That's what I had. Some of them are actually even good. Ritual room. The big ideology center here. And meditation spot. The freezer, which has mountains of twisted meat in it. And then here's the random plants. growing area. Classroom for the kids. The prison. Complete with nutrient paste dispenser. Lots of dead animals. The crematorium that definitely is going to take care of all the problems out here. Toxifier generators mixed in with pollution pumps all around them. I think I've calculated it out exactly more or less that this was how many pollution pumps you needed to take care of this many toxifiers. And it was still power positive. And then we have these freezer bays. And then there were going to be waste back atomizers. They weren't all completed yet. But this was supposed to be, I think, enough waste pack atomizers to keep up with the production from the toxifiers. And then this mess to keep people out of it. There's the void monolith. Geothermal generators all sealed into little rooms around here so that they wouldn't get eaten constantly. This was a cool run. All kinds of crazy experimenting and other bullshit. Got some agricultural robots running around. So right here, there was a modded machine that allowed you to pick a gene from something to extract, but it killed whatever you extracted it from. So we were using that in prisoners occasionally. Anyway. That's not what they were there to do. Your room blueprints has an even side wall vertically and an odd number on the other side. Why would you do that to yourself? That sounds like a terrible idea. Anyway. Tomorrow is sadly Monday. Although, on the bright side, that does mean crab champions. So that should be a good bit of fun. Tuesday and maybe Wednesday, we'll see. I have some questing to do on the UIM. Which means we'll be playing some old school RuneScape at least one of those days, maybe both. We'll see how many quests I have that I can accomplish. And then Thursday, we'll continue with Modern Warfare. Friday, we'll have some EDF. And then Saturday and Sunday, more RimWorld. Although, one of those days, there's a chance that we might play even more RuneScape. Because I believe Crane is organizing a volcanic mine session one of those days. So if that ends up happening, then we might be learning how to do volcanic mine. Probably before later RimWorld. But anyway. We'll worry about that when the time is closer. But anyway. Oh, let's see. Is anyone streaming anything interesting? It looks like the answer is no. Well, let's just refresh this to be sure. And indeed, the answer is no. Okay. Well, rip. All right, we won't radio away them. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for some good old crabby shenanigans. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.